Miau und willkommen zu diesem Stream. Wir machen heute weiter mit Trails to Azure. Hallo Kyodai, schön, dass du da bist. Jetzt sieht man wieder das Bild nicht, ne? Also muss ich das Spiel nochmal starten, extra nur, damit man das Bild sieht. Ist halt schon blöd, dass ich die Szene dann nicht wechseln kann. Aber es ist... Ne, jetzt ist es nicht mehr schwarz. Weil irgendwie erfasst er das Fenster nicht richtig. Wenn die Szene neu startet und das schon offen ist. Okay, ja. Das verstehe ich gerade gar nicht. Weil hier steht, das Fenster heißt ao.exe, also Ao no Kiseki, so ist ja der japanische Titel. The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Steam enabled. GOG initialized. Was hat das mit GOG zu tun? Das verstehe ich nicht. Weil es läuft eigentlich nur über Steam. Naja, wir machen weiter. Wir haben eigentlich jetzt alles gemacht, was wir machen können, ohne mit der Hauptstory weiterzumachen. Deswegen machen wir jetzt mit der Hauptstory weiter. Konnte man nicht irgendwie die CP auffüllen? Gab es nicht irgendeinen Weg? Konnte man das am Auto? Wo ist das Auto? Wo ist das Auto? Wir haben das doch gar nicht benutzt. Ich weiß, dass ich das Auto über die Map rufen kann. Aber letztes Mal stand das Auto hier. Und wir sind immer nur zu Fuß gegangen oder mit dem Bus gefahren. Mich wundert gerade, warum das Auto hier nicht steht. Habe ich den richtigen Spielstand geladen? Das ergibt für mich gerade nämlich keinen Sinn. Es sei denn, Sergej macht gerade eine Spritztour damit. Aber das ist genau, das sind die Sachen, die wir reportet haben. Das ist der richtige Punkt. Mich verwirrt, dass das Auto nicht da ist. Weil eigentlich müsste es da sein. Warum war das Auto in America Village? Ich weiß warum. Weil wir selber das Auto nicht benutzt haben, aber in der Nebenquest, als wir hier waren und mit diesem Typen geredet haben, diesem Monokel-Typen, wie auch immer er nochmal hieß, gab es einen Jump dahin nach America, den wir nicht selber initiiert haben, aber scheinbar sind die in der zwischen diesen zwei Sequenzen mit dem Auto dahin gefahren, ohne dass einem das gesagt wurde. Und deswegen stand das Auto da. Okay. Dann hätte sich das geklärt. Irgendwie sieht da oben dieser Ventilator gar nicht aus, als ob sich da was dreht, sondern als ob da so Stangen durch die Gegend geschossen werden. Da ist einfach so ein Kreis und da schießen so Metallstangen raus in alle möglichen Ecken. Aber es soll, glaube ich, ein Ventilator sein, der sich dreht. Aber so aus dieser Perspektive sieht das aus, als wären da einfach nur Metallstangen durch die Gegend geschossen. So, wo müssen wir überhaupt hin für die Main Quest? Specifically, we have to investigate the origins and exterminate them. The Bracers. Aha. Ursula Road und East Crossbell Highway. Also fahren wir zur Ursula Straße. Gucken wir mal, wo sich das befindet. Und Cryptid heißen die, dann muss das ja schon irgendein Megaviech sein. Aber das ist ein ganz normaler, dickärschiger Affe. Übrigens wieder der Hinweis, ne? Ich sag's lieber jetzt wieder vorweg. Wenn ihr Clips machen wollt, macht sie gerne. Ich weise nicht auf spezifische Stellen hin. So. Mich juckt's am Arm. Das waren eigentlich die Megaviecher. Was, die dickärschigen Affen? Ja, die Cryptids sind die Megaviecher. Das war das, was wir im ersten Kapitel als Boss hatten. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt hier lang gehen wollte. Das war da, wo die Killer-Bananen sind, ne? Oder ob ich hier erstmal generell die Straße lang laufen soll. Warte, hier auf dem Weg kam man ja an dieser Sandbank vorbei, wo dieser Angelwettbewerb war, zu dem man gezwungen wurde aus reiner Boswilligkeit. Könnte es sein, dass das da irgendwo ist, dieses Cryptid-Ding? Das wird auf der Map doch, denke ich, auch mal in besonders angezeigt, oder? Oder auch nicht. What the... Da ist aber ein Pfad. When did this happen, car? That path used to be blocked off, didn't it, car? Ich wusste gar nicht, dass da überhaupt ein Pfad ist. Something must have torn it open. I don't think it was just a coincidence. Meaning one of the cryptids in the report must be beyond there, right? Any signs of spatial distortion, Tio? Not for the time being, though it's still too early to be certain. However, I do sense an odd presence just beyond there. Could that be it? There's only one way to find out. Let's head in and investigate. So. Das hat gerade so diese Atmosphäre von der der Aufgabe, die man von Hagrid gekriegt hat im ersten Harry Potter Spiel für PC. Dieses Tropfen. Ein Pfad, wo du mit dem K lang fahren kannst, genau. Das Pferd heißt Pferd, weil das Pferd fährt. Quartz Fragment. Stupid Cryptid. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hiding spot. Das stimmt. Aber die Höhle sieht schon cool aus. Ich dachte eigentlich, wir bleiben jetzt in so einer Höhle. Car! There's the cryptid. Okay. Einfach so Leviathan oder so. Well, the report wasn't lying. That's one big mama jama. Sensing any special distortion, Tio Tot? Yes, time, space, and mirage. All three higher elements are present here. Though I can't quite pinpoint the cause. That's troubling. So, what's the plan? The CGF's account made it clear that these things are dangerous. If we're going in for the extermination, we'd better make sure we're fully prepared. Roger that, car! Also soll ich jetzt noch ein paar Kämpfe machen? Nur um die CP voll zu machen? Aber gerade nochmal... Was genau war das, was wir eben bekommen haben? Decoration for Kia's Room. Muss ich wahrscheinlich in Kia's Room benutzen, ne? Was ist denn dieses Quartz-Fragment, was wir bekommen haben gerade eben? Da. Can be used to restore certain memory. Ach, das war das. Ja, okay. Wir konnten das ja dingsen da. Die Aufzeichnung vom Kult. Okay, das Ding bekommt scheinbar keinen Schaden durch normale Angriffe. Also muss ich das so regeln. Ja, geil. Warte, was? Der kriegt durch gar nichts wirklich Schaden. Kann irgendjemand Impede? Scheinbar hatte ich ihr Impede als Quartz ausgerüstet. Lloyd kann impeden, aber scheinbar kann Noel das auch. Das Ding ist schon sehr, sehr nervig. Nein, nein, aber Noelle, die hat Impede, glaube ich, als Quartz ausgerüstet und ist dadurch... Okay, Resist. Kann das Ding feinten? Also da steht schon mal nicht Resist. Blind ist auch nicht möglich auf den. Okay, der resistet gegen Statuswerte. Das wird ein... Das wird ein anstrengender Bosskampf. Weil der viel zu viele Leben hat. Du heilst dich gerade mal selber. Beziehungsweise seine Def ist viel zu hoch. Boah. Es muss irgendeinen Trick geben bei diesem Gegner. Den ich noch nicht raus habe. Das hätte ich vielleicht mal von Anfang an machen sollen. Gibt es irgendeinen Status, wogegen der nicht immun ist? Das Graue macht auf jeden Fall am meisten. Was keiner hat. Doch, du hast das. Chaos Brand. Kein Status, aber Debuffs wirken, ja. Ich glaube, jetzt sterbe ich. Fatality. Also. Erde und was auch immer das Silberne ist. Ich glaube Mirage. Das wird lustig. Naja. Ich fange jetzt einfach mal direkt damit an zu analysieren. So. Randy greift normal an. So, sie kann auch Chaos Brand. Das bringt ja scheinbar was. Aber Shockwave ist schon... Es ist schon echt nervig, wenn das ganze Team dann immer direkt gestunt ist. Ja, geil. Ich habe jetzt eigentlich schon wieder verloren. Weil er jetzt den wieder raus hat und sofort alle kaputt haut. Wie viel Schaden diese Attacke einfach macht. Du heilst dich selber. Ja, geil, jetzt ist sie aber aus dem Wirkungsbereich raus für Energy Cycle. Soda, danke für den Raid. Willkommen. Ich bin gerade ein bisschen am Verzweifeln an einem Gegner, der viel zu viele Leben hat. Was habt ihr gerade gemacht?
Okay, let's go.
Manian, auch. Was ist denn jetzt los? Einfach, habt ihr euch zum Raiden verabredet? Habt ihr euch verabredet zum Raiden? Wie funktioniert denn hier das Shoutout nochmal? Bei Twitch. Shoutout einmal. Guckt da auch gerne mal vorbei. Und so, das muss jetzt erstmal sein. Habt ihr gerade was zusammen gemacht oder wie kommt's, dass du musst eine Minute 42 Sekunden lang warten, bis du einen neuen Shoutout geben kannst? Okay, erinnere mich dran, Manian, du kriegst dann deinen Shoutout in 1 Minute und 42 Sekunden. Twitch lässt mich jetzt nicht. Ihr habt zusammen Dead by Daylight gespielt, okay. Ich sitze gerade an diesem Viech da und scheine bei ihm nichts zu erreichen. So, dass sie überlebt, ist sehr wichtig, weil sie quasi der hauptsächliche Damage-Dealer ist gerade. Viel Spaß im Lurk. Ich mach mal weiter hier den... Obwohl... Guck, sie impedet teilweise. Charlene, hallo! Okay. Da kommen die Katzenohren. So. Du kannst das noch nicht... Gibt's irgendwas, was nochmal hier... Encourage erhöht unsere Stärke. Wir wollen uns ja hochbuffen. Ich sollte mit ihr jetzt vielleicht nochmal Analyse machen, damit das Ding wieder Death verliert. Ja, ich weiß schon, dass das Ding ein Arsch ist. Da brauchst du mir nicht noch weiter zeigen. Hast du irgendwas, was... Ja, nee, K.O. und sowas bringt alles nichts. Ohren müssen sein. Charlene auch aus dem Mittagsschlaf erwacht. Okay. Buffen scheint der richtige Weg zu sein. Das Ding scheint endlich Schaden zu bekommen. Du heilst dich gerade selber, das hat äußerste Priorität. Und Noelle haut jetzt volle Kanne ihren Blaststorm rein. Ja. Manian hat es eingelöst. Bist du zufrieden? Bist du befriedigt? 4000 ist sehr annehmbarer Schaden. Wollen wir nochmal Burning Heart... Ne, nicht Burning Heart. Nochmal Encourage machen? Dass wir alle schön hochgepusht werden? Das war sehr schön. Ja, danke schön. So, als nächstes... Tio ist jetzt gerade nur zum Heilen da. Randy geht's am schlechtesten. Dann mach mal Randy gerade. Heilen füllt leider keine CP auf. Jetzt habe ich ein Problem, weil... der jetzt wieder seinen Blitzschiss macht. Und mein Team jetzt tot ist. Ich hasse den Blitzschiss. Der Blitzschiss ist scheiße. Gibt's hier nicht so ein übelst übertriebenes Cheat-Item? Wazy könnte ruhig öfter mal kommen, weil Wazy ist sowieso mega OP. Was? Verteil die mal. Der macht das immer in die Mitte, also sollte ich mich außenrum. Okay. Das ist eine gute Idee. Aber Manian kriegt jetzt erstmal noch sein Shoutout. Ich glaube, die Zeit ist jetzt die ich abwarten musste. Bitteschön. Ja, deine Zeit ist abgelaufen. So, jetzt habe ich aber das Problem, dass meine CP komplett weg sind. Aber das Ding hat nur noch halbe Leben. Analyze. Ich will das jetzt schaffen, weißt du? Rette mal Tio. Du rettest dann Randy. Nee, Shoutout mit Ausrufezeichen SO ist über nicht Streamlabs, wie heißt denn das? Stream Elements. Das Problem ist, dass Stream Elements bei mir nicht funktioniert. Ich hatte das irgendwie, ich kann es nochmal ausprobieren, aber ich hatte auf jeden Fall eine Zeit lang diesen Fehler, dass dann nur ein Standbild angezeigt wurde und sich mehrere Clips überlappt haben. Ich probiere es gerade nochmal. Ja. Oh, es funktioniert. Es funktioniert wieder.
Kein Gen fertig. Es ist ein Gen fertig. Perfekt.
War das der ganze Clip? Das war aber nicht viel. Aber dann können wir das mit Soda ja auch nochmal machen. Ja, es ist ein zufälliger Clip, der da kommt, ne? Wenn das wieder funktioniert.
Moment. Das liegt nicht auf mich. Ja, du. Crazy.
Was war das denn für ein Geräusch? So. Gut zu wissen, das funktioniert wieder. Das war der Soda-Sound. Okay. So, du movest jetzt erstmal hier hin. Würde es vielleicht schon was bringen, wenn ich einfach mich so hier hinstelle? Wenn er das immer in die Mitte macht? Wenn ich mich dann so aufstelle, dass immer noch alle den Gegner angreifen können? Na, warum läufst du denn so dahin? Du bist so dumm, Randy. Wie dieses eine Feld auch noch so ein bisschen davon betroffen ist. Randy kriegt den Blitzschiss jetzt ab. Vielleicht solltest du... Warte mal, du machst jetzt erstmal wieder... Also du kannst noch nichts machen. Aber das müsste außerhalb dessen sein, ne? Du stellst dich wieder rein. Das finde ich nicht gut. So, du stellst dich jetzt dahin fürs nächste Mal. Okay, es ist egal, er macht es nicht immer in die Mitte, er macht es zwischen die Leute dazwischen. Wieso funktioniert die Taste gerade? Achso, weil ich in keinem Menü drin bin, wo ich rausgehen könnte. Darum funktioniert die Zurück-Taste nicht. Guck mal, wenigstens das versuche ich mal mit Delay. Oh, es wurde aufgehalten. So, dann rette ich jetzt mal Randy Doodly Dandy. Und Randy kann dann hier auch erstmal Death Scorpion draufhauen. Jetzt kommt eh wieder Shockwave. Solange er nur das macht, ist das ja kein Problem. Du machst nochmal Analyse. Du machst Sunbreak. Was stand da gerade? Triple Cancel oder was? Diesmal wird es was, glaube ich. Viel Leben hat der nicht mehr. Und meine stärksten beiden Angreifer sind noch komplett verfügbar. Und wenn ich es jetzt mit Noel beenden muss. Das Ding ist kaputt. Es war zum Glück nicht so rageig wie gewisse andere Sachen. Lloyd learned quelling smash. Dankeschön. Yeah, it really was strong. Yes, and the way it vanished after we defeated it was almost eerie. Is the spatial distortion disappearing, Tio? Car? No, I can still sense the three higher elements at work. You're kidding me! What the heck is causing it? Not the cryptid itself, evidently. A shame that was our best guess. I suppose the only thing we can do is hope we get luckier defeating the other one. Ach ja, der andere noch. Das kann ja nur lustig werden. Aber irgendeine Sache wollte ich jetzt vorher noch machen. Ich weiß nur nicht mehr was. Irgendwas dachte ich eben, bevor wir während des Cryptids noch was Optionales ist. Ach ja, den Teddybären wollte ich noch abgeben. In Kias Zimmer. Das ist nicht Keas Zimmer. Keas Zimmer ist einen weiter oben. Mit dem gruseligen Grinsekissen. Aber ich kann den nicht benutzen. Warum kann ich den nicht benutzen? Na, dann ist ja jetzt halt nur noch das andere Monster übrig. Haben wir gerade nochmal alle zusammen in Lloyds Bett schlafen. Ist sicher bequem so zu viert. Naja, zu sechst eigentlich, weil die anderen sind ja auch noch dabei. Wo war das andere nochmal? Das war East Crossbill Highway. Konnte man irgendwo was essen oder so? Im Hotel übernachten? Ich glaube, im Hotel übernachten hat die CP aufgefüllt, oder? Weil ich würde das schon ganz gerne diesmal ein bisschen vorbereiteter machen. Ja, das hat die CP komplett aufgefüllt. Gut. Das ist aber Westen. Wir müssen nach Osten. Wir können auch einfach hier rüber gehen, ne? So, dann ist hier nochmal irgendwo so ein Mega-Viech. Also hier nicht. Ich hasse es, wenn das passiert. Jetzt habe ich wieder Wazy in der Gruppe und der gehört gar nicht in die Gruppe rein. So, ich wollte nur mal gucken, was ist denn hier? Ist hier irgendwo der... Aber der wird wahrscheinlich wieder so einen Special-Ort gekriegt haben, wo er sich befindet, wie der andere auch. So ein Ort, den man vorher nicht betreten kann. Der wird nicht einfach so in der Gegend rumstehen. Ich wollte eigentlich das einsammeln, was da auf dem Boden ist. Windseppel. Aber es wird sich schon irgendwo Offroad befinden und nicht einfach mitten auf der Straße sein, denke ich mal. Ich glaube, Old America Road wird es nicht sein. Da bin ich nämlich schon mal lang gelaufen, den ganzen Weg. Als wir das mit der Stranger Danger Quest gemacht haben. Hier ist wieder eine Kiste für irgendein anderes Level. Glaube ich zumindest. Für welches Level ist die? Level 100. Die machen wir jetzt garantiert nicht. Hier führt ein Weg abseits. Unten drunter durch. Das sieht doch so aus, als könnte hier gut das Monster sein. Ach, hier ist diese Anglerhütte, ne? Boathouse. Hier ist ja jetzt die Angelgilde. Sheesh, that was one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right. We'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Ja, oder auf uns, wir sind schon da. Well now, is that you, Lloyd? Ja, wir sind schon hier. Long time no see, certain. Certainly no time no see. Den Witz habe ich schon, glaube ich, 10.000 Mal gebracht. We heard a giant cryptid was spotted around here. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure. So, like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh. Achso, das ist jetzt wieder der andere. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made it our report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like that was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it, Car? Und könnt ihr uns Tipps geben, auf was wir uns da vorbereiten müssen? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar, but, well, how to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see, so A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Certain? Certainly! If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. Thanks, we'll take care of this. Okay. Das sieht ja schon nicht toll aus. Aha. There it is. Tio, can you sense the spatial distortion now? Yes, the three higher elements are present here as well. But just as before, I'm still not able to determine the cause of it. Here we go again. Judging by last time, the cryptid itself isn't the source. Lloyd, should we prepare to engage it in combat? Car? Yeah, proceed with caution. Einmal speichern. So, das waren meine Vorbereitungen. So, ich mache mich erstmal für 2 Runden unbesiegbar. Zumindest für 2 Treffer. So, ich kümmere mich erstmal um die kleinen Dinger. Danke, Wazy. Wie ich jetzt erstmal richtig übelsten Vorteil dadurch habe. Außer Leute können alle nochmal für einmal nicht getroffen werden. Die Attacke ist schon... So, du kannst hier, wie heißt es? Eye-Drops nehmen. Theo kann das Ding schon mal ausschalten. Dann das. Im Vergleich zu dem anderen Ding wirkt das hier gerade wie so ein Spaziergang. So, jetzt muss ich das Kritische ja nutzen, um mit ihr einmal richtig heftig reinzuhauen. Also wenn das Ding keine zweite Phase hat, dann ist das wirklich viel einfacher als das andere eben. Ist ja richtig unverhältnismäßig, wie viel einfacher das ist. Habe ich das in der falschen Reihenfolge gemacht, eventuell? Wollen wir mal die Def unten halten von dem Viech? Also da liegen richtig Dimensionen zwischen den beiden Cryptids, die wir jetzt besiegt haben. Aber vielleicht lag es auch daran, dass ich hier einfach mit zweimal Immunität reingegangen bin durch Theo. Da ist irgendein leuchtender Pilz. Eidios. That one was just as strong as the last. Irgendwie nicht. Yes, and it disappeared in exactly the same way. Car. Let me guess, the spatial distortion isn't letting up either. You guessed correctly. Though I can say with more confidence that both instances do indeed have a specific cause. A specific cause? Do you have any idea what it could be? Unfortunately, my senses have been affected by the distortion, so I haven't been able to put my finger on it. I have a feeling the rest of you may have a better chance of locating the source. Do we really? Let's give it a shot. We might find a lead if we investigate the area. Diese komischen Pilze vielleicht? There has to be something causing these distortions. And we're going to figure out what. Diese Pilze waren, glaube ich, auch schon in der Mine, ne? Roger that, car! Alright, let's bust out those fine-tooth combs and get to searching. Das ist ja gar nicht auffällig. Look at all of this flowering grass. Wasn't there some just like this at the sandbar of Ursula Road? Was there really? Yes, I believe I saw them too. They're absolutely beautiful, car! I don't think I recognize them though. No Schiss, genau. I wonder what they're called. Car! Nein, Car heißen sie nicht. It's a step in the dark, but is this it? It might be worth a shot. Soll ich das jetzt mitnehmen oder nicht? Gibt's noch irgendwas anderes, was versteckter ist, wo ich jetzt erstmal drauf... Ich verstehe die Entscheidung gerade nicht. Warum ist das gerade eine Entscheidung? Vielleicht, weil die Story danach weitergeht und ich jetzt noch sagen kann, nee, das machen wir erst später. Und dieselbe Entscheidung hätten wir auch bei dem anderen bekommen. Ich glaube, das ist es, ne? Lloyd? Struck with a sudden urge for flower picking, are we? Well, usually I wouldn't want to disturb them like this, but... The hell? How? What was that, car? It was as if the very air itself started rumbling. Hey, Tio, how's the spatial distortion now? The presence of the higher elements has completely vanished. I can no longer sense any anomalous properties in the area. Guess I was right. Wait just a second. Are you telling me that those blue plants are what was causing all of this? It's hard to deny after what we've just witnessed. Still, it's insane to think that such a tiny little thing could hold that much power. More like unbelievable. Do any of you know what they're called? Car? Nein, sie heißen immer noch nicht Auto. I don't, and I also don't detect anything out of the ordinary about them anymore. Perhaps we should have an expert in the field look at them. That's a good idea. But where, though? This one might be out of the scope of what the doctors at the medical college do. For now, we should safely store them away so we don't lose them. That way we can have them ready to be inspected in case we find someone qualified. Yeah, let's do that. Sollten wir vielleicht auch die Blume von dem anderen Ort dann da jetzt mitnehmen, um zu verhindern, dass es da nochmal passiert? Wazy? Is something on your mind, car? It's nothing urgent, but I just might have heard about something like this a long time ago. I vaguely recall there being mention of a mysterious Azure flora in the Church's testament. Azure title drop! Really? What? Are you serious? Like I said, it was a long time ago and I was always one to skim when reading. You've been to Arteria, Ellie. Does it sound familiar to you? Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert when it comes to the testaments, but now that you mention it, I do recall reading something along those lines. There's a legend about an Azure flora imbued with inexplicable powers. Doesn't that sound exactly like what we just witnessed? Car? In that case, perhaps the professional we should be looking to consult is affiliated with the church. Also Kevin oder Ries. I was thinking the same. Let's try asking Sister Marble or Sister Ries about it. That should work. I'm sure either of them would be sufficiently knowledgeable. Then we're set. Next stop, Crossbill Cathedral. So, wir haben jetzt das Ding besiegt. Und wollte gerade sagen, kommt jetzt nochmal Dialog. Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. Das war einfach. You should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rot again. That's what he said. Yeah, we owe you one. Ja, die Shoutouts über Stream Elements scheinen wieder zu funktionieren und dadurch ist dann ein Clip deinerseits mit einem Geräusch deinerseits abgespielt worden. Yeah, we owe you one. By the by, Lloyd. I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. A Viking rod. Ja, danke schön. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with that toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Oh, shut it, Kopan. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. Gut. So, jetzt aber zurück. Zurück nach, nicht nach Crossbill. Ich wollte einfach mal gucken. So, erstmal müssen wir irgendwo hinkommen, wo eine Bushaltestelle ist. Hier zum Beispiel. Bushaltestelle ist hier. Damit fahren wir jetzt zurück nach Crossbill. Und von da aus wollte ich jetzt echt gucken, ob es irgendwas bringt, nochmal zu der Sandbank hinzufahren. Ich kann mir aber auch vorstellen, dass ich da jetzt hingehe und das bringt überhaupt nichts. Und dann gehen wir ins Krankenhaus. Nee, nicht ins Krankenhaus. Zur Kirche. Und die sagen dann, ja, damit ich das genau untersuchen kann, bringt mir das andere auch mal. Und dann müssen wir wieder hier hin. Und ich mache das deswegen jetzt völlig umsonst. Und muss es dann später trotzdem machen. Das kann ich mir gut vorstellen, dass wir so eine Situation hier jetzt haben werden. So, hier. Da war's. Oh, come to think of it. Car! Maybe we should pick these plants too. What do you say? Let's not. We only need one sample to take back. So let's just leave them be and see how it goes. Das könnte zwar gefährlich sein, wenn das hier bleibt und nochmal Monster spawnen, aber komm, wir lassen das einfach hier und gucken, was passiert. We can think of them as a control group of sorts. Good idea. If we were to pick them, they would lose whatever power they have. Ist das nicht irgendwie Sinn der Sache? Yes, but we may have no choice if it causes another cryptid to appear. Ich bin hier ganz auf Ellies Seite. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's nothing we can't handle. Das Ding hier war schon ziemlich stark. Ich hätte dann lieber die andere Blume da gelassen. Wenn ich gewusst hätte, dass das eine Option ist. Dass wir uns aussuchen können, gegen welches Cryptid wir nochmal kämpfen müssen. So. Ne, hier ist die Geofront. Ich wollte hier einen weiter runter ins SSS-Gebäude. Und in Lloyds Zimmer nochmal zu 6 in einem Bett schlafen. Und anschließend zum Mines Mountain Path und hier zur Kathedrale. Wenn Ries da ist. Evening really crept up on us today. There's still a lot of information to gather, but I'd like to submit a written report by the end of the night. That would be ideal. Hopefully we'll be able to track some more clues down while we're here. Our best leads at the moment are Reese and Sister Marble. Shall we go and consult them? Yeah, let's head to the Sunday school classroom first. Good evening, SSS. Wer ist das jetzt? Ach, Grimwood. Oh, hello, Mr. Grimwood. Good evening to you too. I heard you've been keeping rather busy lately. Really? How so?
Well, you see, the mayor requested my services in drafting a preliminary constitution for Crossbow as an independent nation.
What? A constitution? As in separate from our autonomous state law? Car? Constitutions are basic outlines of fundamental principles used to provide a legal basis for the creation of a political entity. They establish the precedents and structures under which a governing body will operate. That includes sovereignty free from external interference. If Crossbill is to become independent, drafting a constitution will be an indispensable part of the process. Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head. Okay, most of it. Ja, bei diesem ganzen Politikkram schaltet mein Gehirn auch irgendwie aus. Es ist so trocken. Hardly surprising. That would be why a specialist like Mr. Grimwood was called in.
The mayor solicited me with such enthusiasm, I couldn't bring myself to turn him down. And to the perfect honest, I support his proposal on a personal level. Bringing it into reality will be no simple task, but I'd like to assist in whatever way I can.
Wow, I never knew you felt so strongly. I assume that means you're here to petition Eidios for an extra bit of divine favor?
Something like that. I'm at an impasse in my work, so I thought coming to offer a prayer would be a nice change of pace. It's only human for a man to turn to the goddess in times of adversity.
In time of advertisement. Ich fange auch immer an zu beten, wenn ich wieder Werbung sehe.
I'm with you there, big guy. I've bent the knee a few times myself at Barca.
We wish you luck with your work, Mr. Grimwood.
The feeling's mutual, my friends. Speaking of work, it is getting to be late. Are you here on duty?
Yes, that's right. We just have a few quick questions to ask at the cathedral.
Dauntless as ever, I see. I suppose we all have a lot on our plates. If there's anything you need, feel free to stop by my office. My door is always open to you. Außer wenn sie zu ist.
Thanks, as always, Mr. Grimwood.
Be careful on your way home, car!
Meine Tür steht euch immer offen. Aber ich werde nicht da sein.
He seems overworked. Indeed, drafting a constitution likely takes more effort than we can even imagine. Crossbill's future hinges on the words he writes. The Empire and the Republic will score for even the most trivial reason to declare it invalid.
Yikes!
He may not have any cryptids to subdue, but that doesn't make his work any less taxing. On that note, shouldn't we be making our way to the classroom? Point taken, let's go. Der Classroom ist doch das hier, ne? Nee, das ist was anderes. Oder war der Classroom hier so... Dieses Zimmer, glaube ich, ne? Ja. It looks like the older kids are still in class at the moment. Yes, though evidently Kia isn't in attendance today. May I help you all? Archbishop Iralda.
Good evening.
If I remember correctly, you're those youths from Crossbill Police. You've come to see Sister Marble, I presume. That's right. We wanted to consult her about a plant we found today. A plant, you say? Is it some type of medical herb, perhaps? No, not exactly. We think it might have been referenced in the Testaments. Genauso müssen Kirchentypen gesprochen werden. Immer. Is that so? In that case, I would be willing to offer you my expertise in her stead. Believe it or not, I'm rather well versed on herbalism as well as general botany. Oh, that's right. You helped us with the lupinus grass request earlier this year. I'll leave the decision to you. Come to my office if you wish to speak with me about this further. Können wir nicht mit allen darüber reden? Well, that happened.
It's hard to hold my breath every time he's around, Car. Ich will dann immer nicht atmen, weil aus dem Mund so fürchterlich stinkt, Car.
Well, he did offer. Why not take him up on it? Ja, Wazy scheint das nicht zu gefallen. Bist du Sister Marble? Are you looking for Sister Marble? She's currently in the middle of teaching the older children over in the classroom. Sister Juju is shadowing her as part of her training, so it may take a while. Aber wo ist Ries? Ries ist doch bestimmt auch... Ist die am Friedhof vielleicht? Oder sitzt die immer noch bei Long Lao? Weil ich rede lieber mit Ries als mit dem alten Sack. Vor allem jetzt plötzlich ist es nicht mehr abends. Es ist nur bei der Kirche gerade abends überall, sonst ist es noch Mittag. Das ist auch so eine Raumzeit-Irregularität. Es ist einfach so. Ist Ries jetzt noch hier? Sie sitzt tatsächlich noch hier. I'll be returning to the cathedral soon. Our doors are always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Okay, Ries können wir gar nicht fragen. Auch wenn es das ursprünglich hieß. Auch wenn es das ursprünglich hieß. Da müssen wir mit dem alten Sack reden. Ich habe nicht mal die Entscheidung, ob ich mit Säcken reden will oder nicht. Pardon us, Archbishop Iralda. It's the special support section. You may enter. But not this room. Now state your business. You claim to have discovered a plan spoken of in the Testaments. Well, we haven't actually been able to confirm anything just yet. Maybe it would be best if we started from the beginning. On one hand, mysterious creatures, and on the other, discrepancies in the fabric of space and time itself. Genauso wie diese Kirche, in der es Abend ist, während es überall anders noch Mittag ist. Yes, and these creatures are different from the ones that previously appeared in the Stargazer's Tower and Moon Temple. Car! Oh right, I almost forgot. Noel did mention consulting with the church after our joint investigation. This flowering grass. Do you happen to have a sample with you right now? Yes, we do. They're not glowing like they were before we picked them, but here you are. Ich meine... It can't be. Does that mean what I think it does? You know what they are after all, Car? No! I'm sorry to tell you this, but I haven't the slightest idea. What? The hell, stop holding out on us! Your reaction just now tells us otherwise. Then I'm afraid your judgment is mistaken. It was I who invited you into my office. Thus, do I now insist that you leave? You may not realize this, but I'm a very busy man. You have to be kidding. Der hat gerade gemerkt, dass man das zerstampfen kann und dann wären da richtig krasse Drogen draus. Und er will jetzt nicht, dass wir mitkriegen, wie er die nimmt. And I suggest you not bother asking Sister Marble either. Es gibt aber immer noch Ries. She may be a knowledgeable woman, but if I was unable to identify them, then I assure you that neither can she. Du willst einfach nur nicht, dass wir wissen, was es damit auf sich hat, wa? And if she were familiar with them, that would present a problem in and of itself. Wenn du nicht weißt, was das ist, woher weißt du denn dann, dass das ein Problem wäre, wenn sie es wüsste? Du hast dir gerade übelst selber widersprochen. Hold on a second, Car. The way you're talking implies that you definitely know what they are. Think whatever you will. My previous answer still stands. You could send Commander Bales to my door if you so pleased. It wouldn't change a thing. We should go, Lloyd. I don't think we're going to get any more out of him. You're right. Thank you for your time, Archbishop.
I pray you won't hold this against me.
Tun wir aber. Hat er uns das Ding jetzt wieder mitnehmen lassen, sodass wir Ries noch befragen können? Oder müssen wir jetzt das andere auch noch pflücken?
What was his problem? Old man shut us out like we were covered in fleas. He didn't even try to help us.
Randy! Car!
He didn't... Also Car ist keine so große Aufmunterung, wie du vielleicht denkst, Noel. Ich meine... Genau, so muss er aber das so muss er das ja sagen. He didn't seem all that concerned about hiding his intentions at that. It almost seemed as though he felt he was doing us a favor somehow. It might be something the church considers taboo. Hat das was mit No-Schiss zu tun? Also es gab ja Red No-Schiss, aber das normale war ja blau, oder? Das normale No-Schiss. Oder? Kommt das normale No-Schiss vielleicht daher? It might be something the church considers taboo. Das normale war blau, ne? Das könnte also sein, dass das No-Schiss daraus hergestellt wurde, oder? Aus dieser Pflanze. So much so that even Sister Marble wouldn't know anything about it. Wurde es nicht sogar gesagt, dass das aus der Pflanze hergestellt wurde? Echt? Wurde es? Kann sein. Ist schon länger her. But doesn't all this talk of secrecy just make you want to know that much more? It's not as if they can stop us from reading the Testaments front to back ourselves. Ja, wenn du Bock darauf hast. I suppose that's not out of the question, but who knows how long that would take? I've studied them before, yes, but that was so long ago, I couldn't even tell you which verse or what book to start from. I doubt you'll find the details you're hoping for in the traditional canon. Ries? Huh? Ja, es ist Ries. Your... Ries? Shh! Keep your voices down. Come meet me in front of the parsonage. Try not to arouse any suspicion leaving the cathedral. Okay. Ganz unauffällig.
What should we do, Car?
Well, Ries is tied to the Gralsritter. I think she's our best bet. Let's go hear what she has to say. Yes, I agree. Dann gehen wir jetzt mal voll unauffällig dahin.
Wuppdiduppdidu, ich bin mega unauffällig. Ich mache nichts, was irgendwie verdächtig sein könnte. Wuppdiduppdidu.
Es wurde doch irgendwo gesagt, dass es Pleroma-Gras gemacht. Okay, also das könnte sein, dass das das Pleroma-Gras ist dann, ja. Follow me, please. I'd prefer it if the others didn't see us. Right. Pardon us. Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to Ries' room. They then outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they'd had with Archbishop Iralda. Now I understand. It doesn't surprise me that the Archbishop refused to divulge anything to you.
Huh? You know something about it, Ries?
Yes, about this particular plant you've picked. I believe it's the same one written about in the church's testaments. Or rather, I should say it's an official testaments. The Apocrypha.
Apocrypha? Car?
By unofficial, you mean their testaments not recognized by the Septian Church? Yes, that's correct. Even within the church itself, a few are permitted to ever lay eyes upon them. Okay. Das klingt jetzt irgendwie, als wäre die Kirche bei denen auch so eine Sekte, wo halt auch nur das zugelassen wird, was die Kirche gerne sehen würde, dass die Leute das auch wissen. Wo halt Sachen dann auch da in diesen Testamenten und so drin stehen, die vielleicht auch übelst menschenfeindlich sind oder sowas. Oder an sich irgendwie gefährliche Informationen beinhalten. Und da sagt die Kirche, ja nee, das erkennen wir einfach nicht an. Und verstecken das vor den Augen, wie so eine Geheimorganisation. However, an exception is granted to the Gralsritter. That is to say, we are allowed to read the Apokrypha. Warum kannte Wazy das denn? Hat Wazy nicht gesagt, er hätte davon schon mal was gelesen? Also ist Wazy ja irgendwie daran gekommen an die Informationen. Wenn Wazy aber auch ein Gralsritter wäre, müsste Ries ihn ja doch erkennen, oder? Und außerdem müsste der Bischof ihn ja dann auch aus der Stadt geschmissen haben. Weil der wollte ja auch Kevin schon nicht in der Stadt haben. Weil er die Gralsritter nicht mag. Und deswegen wollte er jetzt auch hier nicht drüber reden, wahrscheinlich. Aber das sollten wir vielleicht mal im Hinterkopf haben, dass Wazy Informationen hat aus Büchern, an die eigentlich nur die Gralsritter kommen. Es sei denn, er ist irgendwie auf ganz zwielichtige Weise sonst noch dran gekommen. Ein Geheimagent Gralsritter. Aber sind die Gralsritter nicht alle so eine Art Geheimagenten? Meinst du, er ist so ein Undercover-Gralsritter, wo nur die Anführer von den Gralsrittern wissen, dass er ein Gralsritter ist, damit seine Identität nicht geleakt wird und er da rumspionieren kann in Crossbill? Und deswegen musste er sich auch so ein Undercover-Image von so einem Gangleader aufbauen. Und einfach so ein Gralsritter, beziehungsweise so ein Kirchenfuzzi, der als Callboy arbeitet. Was ist das denn? It's a necessity, given how many artifacts are outlined within the pages of those testaments. Now I get it. And you're saying this blue plant is also written about in the Apocrypha? Yes, a particular azure flower is mentioned in the Book of Ladder. Das Buch der Leiter. It blooms in locations above septium veins and is said to be an omen of things to come, be they for weal or woe. They call it Pleroma grass. Ja, das ist es, okay. That name! Ja, daraus ist No Schiss gemacht. Also ist es das tatsächlich. Isn't that car? Nein, das ist kein Auto, Noel. The one written in the cult's records. The main ingredient used in No Schiss. That's correct. Could have sworn we heard the last of that stuff. It's all coming full circle. So that was what they were using. Many of the mysteries left behind the cult are remained inscrutable, even to the church. Aber was war denn jetzt eigentlich in dem Red No Schiss drin, was halt das No Schiss nochmal stärker gemacht hat? Das war ja dann nicht nur das Pleroma Grass alleine. Gibt's noch was anderes? Eine zweite Zutat irgendwie, die das dann rot macht? Many of the mysteries left behind by the cult have remained inscrutable, even by the church. There's also Archbishop Iralda to contend with. He's been stonewalling us from investigating the traces left behind by Joachim Günther.
Wait! There's something I still don't understand.
Ich bin sehr unauffällig ohne Haar.
Car!
Ich bin jetzt ein Ritter. Was? Nico ist Sir unauffällig. Genau. Sir unauffällig bin ich.
If this Pleromagrass stuff is the key ingredient used in No Shiz, Car, then what is it doing blooming all over Crossbill right now? What does it mean, Car?
Das Sir ist eigentlich ein Sir. Ich glaube, das kommt auch auf die Sprache an, ne? Okay, Sir ist Ritter, Sir ist Adliger, wusste ich nicht, dass das tatsächlich eine Abstufung ist. Ich meine, im Englischen ist Sir aber immer noch ein Ritter. Also, wenn du zum Ritter geschlagen wirst, bist du danach ein Sir. Also in der heutigen Zeit zumindest. That's a good question. The fact that it corresponds with the cryptid's emergence is also cause for concern. A plant that blooms atop septium veins. Not to mention one known simultaneously as a good and bad omen. Kommt eventuell auch auf die Lage an. Ja.
Yeah, I'm not liking the way these pieces are falling into place.
Aber war es nicht auch so, dass tatsächlich Ritter sowieso immer Adlige waren? War es im Mittelalter nicht so, dass das ein Privileg war, das Adligen vorbehalten war, ein Ritter zu sein? Hi Tahu. Hallo da.
Yeah, I'm not liking the way these pieces are falling into place.
Regardless of what it means, this isn't something we handle on our own. Let's return to the SSS building for now and give the chief our report. Reese, would you mind if we relate what you told us to the guild and the CGF? Well, I suppose not, as long as you refrain from mentioning me by name. Okay. Quellenschutz. Quellenschutz ist da. Still trying to avoid the watchful eye of the Archbishop, are you? Naturally, we wouldn't do anything to compromise you, Reese. Then I have no objections. I'm going to get in touch with the Gralsritter before beginning my own investigation. Would you be willing to exchange information with me if either of us makes progress? That would be no problem at all. Thank you for your help. Ich muss gerade an dieser Stelle einmal gerade noch was sagen. Hiernach sollen ja dann die Videos kommen zu Trails of Cold Steel 2 nach dem Projekt hier. Soweit ich weiß, gibt es eine Cutscene, die man nur sehen kann, wenn man das als New Game Plus spielt. Soll ich für diese Cutscene das als New Game Plus spielen? Weil ich glaube, das wird deutlich schwieriger, als es einfach so zu spielen. Soll ich mir das antun? Extra dafür. Ich meine nämlich, da gibt's eine Cutscene, die man dann nur da sehen kann. Im New Game Plus. Und es kommt auch erst relativ gegen Ende. Aber sehen wir dann. Ihr könnt ja mal gerade... Nee. Ich müsste ja einfach nur den Spielstand laden. Ich müsste ja, glaube ich, in der Cloud noch einen Speicherplatz von meinem ersten Durchspielen haben. Ne? Also ich müsste das Spiel nicht doppelt spielen. Darum geht's nicht. Ich müsste halt nur quasi dann, statt ein neues Spiel anzufangen, ein New Game Plus anfangen, wodurch halt der Schwierigkeitsgrad höher ist. Weil ja halt dann die Gegner alle schon Stufe was weiß ich sind. Darum geht's. Andererseits könnte man gucken, ob man diese Szene irgendwie auf YouTube auch findet und dann einfach so einbaut. Sehen wir dann. Lloyd and the others then return to the SSS building. They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and pleroma grass, taking care to include every detail. Tahu kommt, sagt Hallo und hört dann erstmal direkt Sprachnachrichten ab, damit er da nichts mitkriegt. Es ging gerade um die Frage, aber das hat sich mittlerweile eigentlich geklärt, das können wir ja dann noch entscheiden, wenn es soweit ist. Bei Trails of Cold Steel 2 gibt es eine Szene, die kann man nur im New Game Plus sehen. Ob ich dann extra für diese Szene halt New Game Plus spiele oder einfach ein neues Spiel anfange, weil New Game Plus wird halt vom Schwierigkeitsgrad her viel schwieriger sein. The report was then sent to the CGF and Bracer Guild via Orbital Network. After enjoying a little dinner with the chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. Gestöhne. Ist das Lloyd? Guy? Ist das der Typ? Wer ist das? Die Story ist verstehbar ohne erneutes Durchspielen. Aber da bekommt man halt nochmal eine extra Cutscene, die irgendwas aufklärt. Man kann diese Cutscene halt auch auf YouTube angucken, wenn man will. Wer ist das jetzt? Wenn ich wüsste, was für eine Stimme ich dem geben soll. Vor allem, jetzt fällt mir ein, was ich eben gesagt habe, so aus Joke von wegen dem Bischof. Dem ist einfach eingefallen, weil er ja uns sofort rausgeschickt hat wegen der, wegen dieser Pflanze. Habe ich ja so aus Scherz gesagt, ja, da kann man bestimmt eine richtig geile Droge draus machen und er will die jetzt nehmen, während wir draußen sind. Und es hat sich ja jetzt quasi herausgestellt, da kann man wirklich eine Droge draus machen. Und er nimmt die jetzt wahrscheinlich, oder? Now that's what I'm talking about. I've never felt better. With this, I'll crush him. Crush him till he's nothing but dust. What took ya, huh? Was ist das für eine Waffe? Ist das ein Stab oder ein Speer? Ist das ein neues Ouroboros-Mitglied, was wir noch nicht kennen? Der Klingelton klingt ein bisschen wie bei Metal Gear Solid, meinst du? Yeah. No worries. I can go anytime you want. Okay, das ist auf jeden Fall jemand, der mit Red No Schiss in Berührung gekommen ist. Just one condition. We handle things my way, got it? Das ist aber nicht schon wieder der ernste Reis, oder? Das ist ein Grillspieß. Das ist einfach so ein Kebabspieß. Den hatte er noch vom Essen dabei. Weil er einfach so gerade so einen ganzen Döner gegessen hat. I see, so this pleroma grass stuff was the main ingredient for that drug, huh? If that's the case, the department isn't going to overlook it growing across the state. We were planning on continuing our investigations alongside the guild, but... Is there some other matter you feel warrants attention? You could put it like that, but I think it's a job best left to the other divisions. The referendum is getting closer and there's bound to be a lot of unrest in the city. Put your focus there. The priority right now is to quell their anxieties before things get out of hand. That's a very good point, Car. So in other words, crisis management. In that case, what do we do regarding today's plans? We already finished our part of the cryptid search yesterday.
Well, if we've got the time, we could always go give the braces a hand anyway.
What's the matter? Something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking. Why don't we try paying the Rosenberg Studio a visit? Warum ausgerechnet da? Oh? That place does have ties to the society, Car? Ja, zumindest zu Ren.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
We're not in a position to search the studio without a warrant, of course. But if you recall, the old man living there told us something the last time we visited.
If you have no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren.
Stimmt, der Internetdoktor und Campanella waren auch da. Der Internetdoktor. It may be worth stopping by to see them. To see him. Though doing so does come with its fair share of risks. Maybe so, but I, for one, would like some insight on that mysterious boy's activities. For all we know, he could be taking shelter at that very studio. Campanella meint jetzt, ne? I think we should go too, Car. We have to consider the circumstances. There's no telling what the major powers might do at a moment's notice, Car. We can't afford to leave some shady criminal organization to its own devices on top of it all, Car. That's a fair assessment. Should we make the studio our first priority then? Yeah, let's go get a feel for the situation. Depending on where things go, we may end up needing a search warrant after all.
Guess we'll just have to see. Alright, enough round table talk. Let's head out,
Wo wir eben schon bei Rittern waren.
Hey guys. Does that mean you're leaving for work now?
Yeah, that was the plan. Aren't you going to the library today, Kia?
Yeah, I wanted to find a book in Braille for Shizuku. I'm gonna buy groceries on my way home. Is there anything you want for dinner?
Shopping for groceries? Will you be okay on your own, Kia? We know you've been handling all the cooking lately, but even so...
It's fine, I buy groceries for Momo's dad and Oscar all the time.
Ach, die unterstützen Kinderarbeit. Interessant.
And I'm already friends with the Legion's food lady at times too.
Wow, really?
Why the surprise? This is Kido we're talking about.
Well, in that case, why don't we go for some hot pot today? Can't think of a better cure for this chilly weather.
Oh, that's a good idea. It would be like a team-building exercise, but with food. Car!
Hot pot, hmm? I suppose that means we'll be eating Eastern style tonight. Can you handle that, Kia?
I think I can manage. I want to make the broth from scratch, so I'm gonna go to the stalls on East Street.
Well, look at our little head chef here.
We have yet to even leave, and already I look forward to coming home. Thank you, Kia. We'll try our hardest to make it back on time.
You got it.
So. Es gibt doch bestimmt auch neue Requests hier, ne? Ja. Package Pandemonium. Capua Delivery Service. Die kennen wir doch. Some packages had their addresses mixed up by mistake and they were delivered to the wrong places. We need some assistance. Getting them all to their rightful recipients. Come to Crossbill Airport for more details. Theme park trouble. Michelin Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. We need your help to fulfill children's dreams. We eagerly await you at the entrance of the theme park. To get there, just take the cruise ship from Crossbill City Harbor District. Wir können also wieder dahin. One born every minute. Minute war doch der Typ von der Stranger Danger Quest letztes Mal. Also ist das eine Folgequest. The situation in the village has changed since you were here yesterday. We are once again requesting that you make an investigation into the suspicious merchant. I'll be waiting for you at Harold Hayworth's house in the residential district of the city. Und West Crossbill Highway Monster Extermination. Nepenthes G. Okay. Ist Nepenthes nicht eine fleischfressende Pflanze? Looks like we have a few new ones.
What's the plan? Work our way through them after we're done at the Doll Studio?
Weißt du zufällig, wo die ist? Sonst müsste ich das gerade nachgucken. Trails to Azure Hidden Quest Chapter 3. Weil wir haben ja jetzt den nächsten Tag, das heißt, es gibt wieder eine neue. Okay. Das müssen wir nämlich auch machen, bevor wir da hingehen. Gut. War der Stream zwischendurch weg? Hier steht nämlich gerade wieder Willkommen im Chat. So, ich weiß jetzt jedenfalls, wo wir dafür hin müssen. Und zwar Mines Mountain Path. Das ist zwar da auch, wo das Studio ist, aber wir fahren bis zum Mines Mining Village. Denn die Hidden Quest befindet sich hier im Der Ziegel Inn. Warte mal, das ist hier unten, ne? Irgendwo hier müsste jetzt dieser Nielsen-Reporter sein. Wahrscheinlich in einem der Zimmer. Da ist er. Der blinde Reporter. Mr. Nielsen? Der Stream war bei dir weg. Na super. Für lange oder? Also es ist auf jeden Fall wieder so, dass schon wieder der Dings nicht funktioniert hier. Der Chat. Funktioniert er jetzt wieder? Nö. Wir warten einfach. Die 2 Nachrichten auf. Das letzte, was ich hier gesehen habe, ist, das ist was für Tio. Und danach nichts. Nee. Das danach ist gar nicht bei mir angekommen. Kann auch sein, dass einfach das Problem von Twitch diesmal war und Twitch einen Schluck auf hatte. Weil es war diesmal kein Schluck auf von OBS. Sonst hätte hier gestanden, dass OBS die Verbindung verloren hat. Hat es aber nicht. Ja, gut. Jetzt habe ich es gelesen. Aber OBS war nicht weg, es war Twitch weg scheinbar. Mr. Nielsen? Hm? Ah, is that you, Lloyd? Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remember me. I never forget the voices of those I've had a pleasure of interviewing. Is this man... Yeah, he's that famous journal they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nielsen. Car! What brings you to Mainz, if I may ask? I have an interview scheduled with Mayor Bixen, as it so happens. I'll be asking him for his account on Mainz's origins as a Septium mining village, as well as how it has changed in the modern day. With the topic of independence looming over Crossbill, I thought it pertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea. That's a very insightful perspective to have, for lack of better phrase, Car? I consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a penchant for taking things the long way around. But enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorists back at the attack at the Trade Center conference. The Trade Conference. With that in mind, I have the urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? Nee, nicht terribly, aber schon ein bisschen. You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind that attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. Tio's right. Information about that case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take your questions, we'll be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there is still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with him was definitely insightful. Hi, Julie! Ja, bis später. Participating in a second one would be a good idea if we have the time. Okay. Alright, we'll agree to your interview. Splendid, thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Simuria Trade Conference. To begin, I would like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? Wer waren die Terroristen da drin? Die Imperial Liberation Front from Erebonia? Die Anti-Immigration Faction from Calvert? Beide, oder? Es waren beide. Die wollten beide jeweils ihr eigenes Staatsoberhaupt killen. Two terrorist cells from within the major powers were working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front from Erebonia. The other was comprised of members of Calvert's anti-immigration faction. That's right, those were indeed the parties responsible. I will refrain from delving into their backgrounds and founding principles. However, it is worth noting that the two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. I am given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that had also been operating overtly illiberal. Warum fragt der Typ das uns eigentlich? Ja, wer waren da beteiligt? Und dann sagen wir das und er so, ja, das ist richtig. Ich wusste das schon die ganze Zeit. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, the terrorists were making us use of archaisms at the trade conference. Do you know of the society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across their name before, yes. They're a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led to you learning of them as well?
We've heard a thing or two.
Ja, und ihr hattet auch schon eine Begegnung. And the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. Ich meine, ihr seid Campanella schon begegnet. Und dem Internet-Doktor. Und Ren. At any rate, we can say definitely that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let us move on to the next topic then. I would like to review the intentions and perspectives of the two major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tell me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? Die haben danach doch noch darauf gepocht. Ja, dass sowas passiert, ist doch einfach nur ein Zeichen davon, dass es nicht möglich ist, dass Crossbill selbstständig wird. Oder? Das war's doch. The terrorist attack was a testament to our state security struggles. They must have allowed it to happen to force Mayor Kreuz to resign. Wait, no, that's way too crazy of a conspiracy theory. Ich dachte, das war's. Welches von den beiden soll es denn sonst sein? Den Aluhut lässt sich Leuten nicht aufsetzen. Ey, der Chat funktioniert wieder. Aber das war's doch. Das ist doch keine Conspiracy Theory. Wir haben doch danach gesagt, ja, hier, guck mal. Crossbill schafft das nicht, alleine auf sich aufzupassen. Die brauchen uns. Dann glaube ich eher, dass das zweite ist. Each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stands at odds with its respective country's leader. I think their top priority was to keep those two opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Erebonia's noble faction. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calvert's radical nationalists. I agree. That is the only logical explanation for why they allowed the terrorists to remain at large. Nicht die einzige, was ich vorher gesagt hatte, war doch auch richtig. As a result, the public tide has turned into their favor. Citizens from either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage, then, was the end goal. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this as their top priority, did you not? I found that curious. Do you mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well... Lloyd? Das, was ich zuerst gesagt habe. Car! Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold for their advancement into Crossbill. Oh. Crossbill is in their crosshairs, so to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered us to station their troops in Crossbill at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbill cannot keep its borders safe by itself. That only places further pressure on the state to accept their proposals. The non-aggression pact that Liberal introduced has essentially lost all power as a deterrent at this point. Moreover, Crossbill's independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of two birds with one stone, but this is more like downing a flock with a boulder. Ich finde immer noch, dass das voll brutal ist, zwei Vögel mit einem Stein zu töten. Warum sollte man das wollen? Zwei Fliegen mit einer Klappe, das verstehe ich noch, weil Fliegen sind nervige Scheißviecher. Aber die meisten Vögel tun doch nichts. Wenn man kein Auto besitzt, dann scheißen sie einem auf die Scheibe, aber selbst dann weiß ich nicht. Ich finde es schon brutal, Vögel mit einem Stein zu töten. Well then, I'll see you've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I would like to move us on to our final topic. It is apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this to be evidence of a greater alliance between them? Ich glaube nicht. Verbonia and Calvert formed an alliance. Ich glaube nicht. Weil wir wissen ja auch, aus Trails of Cold Steel, dass sich die, nachdem das mit Guerrilla Fortress war das, glaube ich, ne? Nachdem das passiert ist, dass sich die Republic irgendwie auf die Seite von Crossbill oder so geschlagen hat, oder? War da nicht irgendwie was in die Richtung? Und ich glaube auch nicht, dass sie eine Allianz gebildet haben. Die prügeln sich quasi. Die prügeln sich beide um Crossbill. Wenn dann überhaupt eine temporäre. Permanent auf keinen Fall. Temporär. Aber ich meine, die hätten voneinander nichts gewusst von den, ich sag mal, out of the question. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective. Sole possession of Crossbill. Yes, that's exactly right. In the end, the incident at the conference was no mere than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, Crossbill is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain as a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship if each aspires to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions trip their hands as to their conflicting motivations. Weißt du, ich finde das so weird einfach. Stell dir vor, da ist so ein Reporter, der führt ein Interview mit dir Und dann beurteilt der einfach, ob das, was du gesagt hast, richtig oder falsch ist. So. Was für Informationen will er denn gerade von dir haben, wenn er sowieso schon alles weiß? Das ist ja so komplett dumm. Der scheint ja sowieso schon alles zu wissen und sagt immer, ja, das stimmt, was du sagst. Nachdem er uns aber gefragt hat. Well, car! For a blind man, your aim is impressive. So, this was all just warm-up before the real thing. Eventually, they're going to go at each other guns blazing. Yes, and I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. The increasing activity from the Jaegers and criminal syndicates in Crossbill can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I would not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from Crossbill's past.
Inexplicable incidents?
What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. That aside, I believe we've sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Ja, aber was hast du gerade angedeutet? Warum wechselst du jetzt das Thema? Beziehungsweise beendest das Gespräch einfach? Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise, this was very enlightening. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. I was almost more Du warst gar nicht informativ, Noel. It was almost more informative than I was prepared to handle. Car! I'm glad to hear you found it beneficial. It would be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime, future circumstances permitting. Of course, we'll be more than happy to. Damit haben wir die Hidden Quest abgeschlossen. Der ganze Rest müsste im Detective Notebook stehen. Ich möchte mit dem Theme Park das zum Schluss machen. Achso, das war Tomatenlimonade. Ich will da nicht dran zurückdenken. Package Pandemonium. One born every minute. Genau, machen wir mal die Minute Quest weiter. Das heißt, wir fahren nach Amerika. Ich meine nach America Village. Wusel, Wusel, Wusel. Amerika war... Wo war denn Amerika nochmal? East Crossbill, ne? Amerika war East Crossbill Highway. Ja. Ah! Ich habe vergessen, dass ich ja gar nicht dahin gehen sollte. Ich habe vergessen, dass der sich ja hier im Residential District im Haus von Hayworth befindet. Stand ja so drin. Also hier, ne? Ja, da ist er. Excuse us, you put in a request for the special support section?
Oh, hello there, SSS! I can tell you how glad I am that you're here to help with this again.
Yes, thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what happened since yesterday, Chief told her? I understand there was a new development in the case. Also ich glaube, die Quest hier hätte es wahrscheinlich nicht gegeben, wenn wir die andere nicht gemacht hätten am Tag davor, ne?
Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you all right away. Would that be all right?
Except... Right now is fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday?
That it has! Yesterday evening, I went to the Ash Tree Inn in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Minith's character was far too suspicious, and that he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new. And so I hurried there to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth.
Something new? Has Minith taken some form of action? What Chief told me, caught me off guard, if I may be frank. But I can be Peter as well. Versteht ihr, weil Frank, ist nicht Frank, so, ne? Weil Frank ein Name ist. Minith's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than that? Ich dachte, jetzt kommt bei einem Harold. Stimmt, Harold ist er wirklich.
Well, you see, Minith has not only secured the private property on Old Amorica Road.
Minith, ich muss immer an Minish denken dabei.
But also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself.
What? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Minith pitched a plan to increase Amorica's lotus production, as he puts it. By slowly accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor.
That does line up with what we heard yesterday, Carr. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers, Carr.
Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minith's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that.
Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the result could be catastrophic.
You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract, though.
That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided.
Wir müssen jetzt Rezo sein und so ein Exposed-Video machen. Die Zerstörung von Minith.
I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this?
Well, the SSS has never actually been all that beholden to CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Minith suspicious, so we'll gladly help.
Thank you, Detective Bennings. All of you have been our village's guardian angel.
Where should we begin the investigation? I'm a bit of a loss on that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Den Grimwood, genau. Der hat ja gestern noch gesagt, ja, wenn ihr Hilfe braucht, dann fragt mich einfach. Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes. Granted, we are only working off our suspicions at the moment, but if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find the trace of something illicit in Minith's action. That sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minith would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you.
Only one way to find out. Off to the Grimwood Law Office.
Hat doch gesagt, für uns stehen seine Türen immer offen.
Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. Let's go pay him a visit. We'll leave you to it then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minith or the Quincy Company. We would appreciate that.
Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones I can count on. I'm so powerless in all of this. It's just pathetic of me.
Don't worry, Chief Tolta. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax. And maybe pray to the goddess for good luck while you're at it.
Very well, I'll be waiting for you.
Ob das wohl noch was mit dem Titel zu tun hat? One born every minute? Weil jede Minute wird einer geboren quasi. I don't think anyone's got as much of a handle on this car as you, Reggie. That's why we want to make you our go-to driver from now on. Sound good? Ah, you really think I'm that great? Alright then, just leave it to me. So, Ian Grimwood ist, was ist passiert? Hallo? Hallo? Okay. Alles gut. Alles ist noch gut. Ah, ich weiß, was passiert ist. Ich weiß, was passiert ist. Seht ihr das? Das ist nicht mein Mauszeiger. Das ist das Touchpad. Das ist das Touchpad vom Controller. Und der Controller fungiert als Mauszeiger. Und der ist eben aus dem... und da bin ich eben drauf gekommen und dann war ich plötzlich außerhalb des Spiels. Und deswegen war das im Hintergrund und hat angehalten. Wir wollen... Wie heißt denn der District überhaupt? Nee. Nee. Ist das Central Square? Nee, hier unten der ist das, ne? West Street. West... Okay, das heißt West Street. Der ist ja hier hinten, der Ian Grimwood. Guck mal, er sitzt doch da und hat nichts zu tun. Die Haare sehen gerade komisch aus. So, ich glaube, die wurden ebenso komisch umgekrempelt von den Ohren. Oh! Mr. Grimwood. We were afraid you might have been out of your office.
Oh yes, I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you're in desperate need of my counsel.
Is it really that obvious?
I've seen those look on your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Please take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear.
Our apologies and thank you. So, bla bla, bla bla bla.
I see. This is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally.
That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful.
Very well. I'll give you any advice I can while you're here.
We appreciate Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minith engaging in any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. Is there something we're missing?
I do have an idea.
Damn already?
Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match.
Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it.
Very well, I can hardly refuse you all. For what I can recall, several years ago a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the Baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that.
Vielleicht war das sogar der gleiche und er hat einfach behauptet, von irgendeiner großen Firma zu sein.
He proposed that the Baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery.
Aber eine Brewery darf doch nur in Ruhr stehen.
The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea, anyway.
Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in America.
The Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and the portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sakes of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again.
Und jetzt ist er als Minith wieder da. Das ist ein Betrüger, der überhaupt nichts mit dieser Company zu tun hat.
The hell? The Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, it doesn't even matter. The Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they vanished without a trace.
Damn, that's one hell of a story.
That man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses, Car. Who would even do such a thing, Car?
Ja, so jemand wie Minith, ne?
Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud.
Fraud? If this case is the same, then Minith may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. He would simply be a con man trying to swindle America for all they're worth.
Precisely. I can't say for certain that that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be.
I agree. There are too many parallels between that story and our case. It would be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud.
That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into, Car.
Exactly. As far as Minith goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan office. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish his American honey company. We could probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbow, also IBC. If it's all sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Min is actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbow though, so that will be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information.
What's something like that doing in your Gram's pet, mademoiselle?
Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. Ja, aber da steht vielleicht ein Impressum drauf oder sowas, wo man sich melden kann.
I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minith said. It never hurts to cover all your bases.
Agreed. Let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down.
Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as base of operations, yes?
Yeah, we are.
Very well, then I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities.
McDowell klingt nach McTowell. Vermutlich können wir das gerade... Du meinst, we can stop it in last minute? That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on.
I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworths later. Good luck with your investigation until then.
Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Minith's plan regarding the American Honey Company. It would be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure too. Something in there might contradict Minith's words. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on.
Roger, we won't rest until we find that evidence. Car!
Gut. Ich würde an dieser Stelle aber gerade eine kleine Pause machen. Ne, eine Pipi-Pause. Und dann sehen wir uns danach wieder. Ich hole mir gerade auch noch mal was zu trinken und ich muss auch mal aufs Klo. Und dann machen wir weiter. Ich hätte gerade sogar Bock, den ganzen Tag zu Ende zu machen, ne? Also quasi jetzt hier die ganzen Nebenquests und dann noch zum Rosenberg Studio zu gehen. Dass wir halt bis zum nächsten Tag vorankommen. Aber jetzt erstmal mache ich eine kleine Pause. Meine Stimme ein bisschen erholen, weil die von dem Grimwood ist schon ziemlich anstrengend und tut weh. Und wir sehen uns dann gleich nach der Pause wieder. Ja, okay, ich muss das so machen. Gut. Dann, bis gleich, Leute.
Wunsch hervorbrachte, wurdest du gezwungen, mich für immer zu lieben. Am Morgen fließt du aus meinen Träumen, bittere Stachelbeere, süßer Flieder. Im Traum seh ich rabenschwarze Locken, deine Veilchen Augen von Tränen nass.
So, Pause vorbei. Ich bin wieder da. Gut, also das funktioniert scheinbar auch noch. Man sieht das Bild noch. Seid ihr auch schon wieder da? Ich gehe als erstes mal in den Residential District. Der war nie weg, okay. Und gucke mal nach der Residenz von McDonald's. So, da sind die Superreichen. Ne, ich meine, die hier, die mit dem Auto. War hier unten, das war, glaube ich, die McDonald's-Residenz, ne? Ne. Noch einen weiter. Ah, das mit den Pferden davor. Natürlich, das Protzgebäude. Ist das hier Ellies Zimmer? Wo ist denn diese Broschüre? Hier? Let's see. Warte, die Ohren hängen falsch. So sieht doch schon besser aus. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had the sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficient credible. Sufficiently credible. Also Kyodai war nie weg, aber Tahu scheint noch nicht wieder da zu sein. Then it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. As the leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. Hi, Charlene. Was? Gott, ey, was ist das denn auf diesem? Ich weiß nicht mal, was es ist. Unter Tio diese... Ich glaube, das ist nicht unter Tio, das ist ein Tisch, der vor Tio steht. Und da liegt eine Decke drauf. Falls du das meinst. Falls du das da unten meinst. Ah, okay. Charlene ist wieder eingeschlafen. Genau, das ist ein Tisch mit einer Decke drauf, soweit ich weiß. Würde ich mal so behaupten. Also da habe ich schon Schlimmeres gesehen. Tahu. Okay, this brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how would anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Dein innerer Monk mag das nicht. Also ich habe schon Schlimmeres gesehen, auch in diesem Spiel. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. And operated, here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline too is run with the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Okay, ich glaube, das ist nicht passiert, ne? Ich glaube schon, da fehlt dieser Schritt, weil das hat er ganz alleine entschieden. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectioneries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. I'm not sure what we were expecting. This is all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minith has said? Car? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time. Also eigentlich schon, ne? Actually, I did notice something. You did? Oh, I get it. You just activated the old detective mode and BAM, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What you find? If you remember what Minith told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into major conflict with what's written in his brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't, in fact, an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You mean that much out of the... You got that much of this little pamphlet? Car? Yeah. That's right. You see, if Minith... Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So, why not give the rest of us a chance to save it for when we interrogate Minith? Wazy, this is an investigation, not some game. Hausaufgaben abschreiben. I agree with Wazy, actually. Ich habe eigentlich Hausaufgaben, glaube ich, immer nur abgeschrieben. Oder ich habe damals Hausaufgaben immer nur einige Aufgaben gemacht und mich dann auch nur bei diesen Aufgaben gemeldet. Einfach nur, damit ich nicht drangenommen werde bei denen, die ich nicht gemacht habe. Weil wenn man sich gar nicht meldet, wird man irgendwann einfach so drangenommen. Ne? Aber wenn man sich vorher gemeldet hat... Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling that second comment was the real reason that she doesn't want me to share? Fine, if you two insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. All that's left is for us to visit the IBC. Let's see what we can find out there. Lead the way! Also die guckt immer. Ja, das ist doof. Also das sind Blumen. Ich dachte gerade, steht da jemand im Garten. Hello, IBC. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Ist das nicht normal, dass der Lehrer durchgeht und die abhakt? Nicht immer. War bei uns zumindest nicht immer so. Beziehungsweise haben die manchmal nicht so genau hingeguckt. Oder konntest du einfach nur irgendwas da quasi stehen haben, weil gelesen haben die das eh nicht. Ja, und viele Lehrer gehen auch gar nicht rum, aber die nehmen einen dran, wenn man sich nicht meldet. Und deswegen habe ich immer einen Teil zumindest gemacht. Aber ich habe sowieso, ich war nie gut, was Hausaufgaben angeht in der Schule. Would it be possible for us to, for you to do an account search for us, Lanfei? We're hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients, then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Die stellt sich nach vorne und fragt, wer die gemacht hat und wer nicht. Okay. So, wir hatten mal eine Lehrerin. Die hat so einen Test geschrieben, ne? Und es gab Leute, die waren halt krank bei dem Test. Die waren halt nicht da. Ich war einer davon. Und diese Leute, die nicht da waren, wurden dann einfach vor der ganzen Klasse in der nächsten Stunde nach vorne an die Tafel gebeten. Die mussten nicht diesen Test einfach nochmal schreiben oder so. Die wurden an die Tafel gebeten und mussten vor den Augen aller anderen irgendeine Aufgabe lösen. Also die wurden das so richtig bloßgestellt. Das war so ein Arschloch-Move. Ich habe die Lehrerin auch so gehasst. Und die Lehrerin hat mir auch im Alleingang das Abi-Zeugnis versaut. Die Frau. Ich hasse die bis heute noch. Das war halt dieselbe Frau, das war bei Mathe, ne? Das war dieselbe Frau, die immer Stationenlernen gemacht hat. Ich weiß ja nicht, ob ihr Stationenlernen kennt. Aber das ist einfach nur billige Selbstbeschäftigung. Die hat sich vorne hingesetzt, Kaffee getrunken und Zeitung gelesen und dann quasi gesagt, ja, beschäftigt euch selbst. Und 2 oder 3 Mal im gesamten Schuljahr wurde irgendwas verglichen, wo man sich melden konnte. So, ganz am Anfang. Da hatte ich mich halt nicht so viel gemeldet. Und dann, für den Rest des Schuljahres, war nie wieder die Gelegenheit, sich irgendwie zu melden oder zu beteiligen am Unterricht. Und das war ein mündliches Fach. Und deswegen habe ich da dann eine 5 auf dem Zeugnis bekommen, mit der Aussage, ich habe mich ja nie beteiligt. So, und ich denke mir, wann sollte ich mich beteiligen? Es gab vielleicht 3 Tage, an denen man sich beteiligen konnte. Und der Rest des Schuljahres war einfach nur stille Selbstarbeit. Und sie hat mir auch gesagt, dass sie einfach davon ausgegangen ist, dass ich das nicht gemacht habe. Das ist einfach so eine dumme Kuh. Ich finde, solche Lehrer sollte es einfach nicht geben. Beteiligen heißt beim Stationenlernen, dass du zu der Lehrerin gehst und sagst, dass du die Aufgabe nicht verstehst. Ja, genau das. Ich muss gerade mit dem Bloßstellen gerade so an Tahu denken, wir hatten... Welches Fach war das? Das war halt dieselbe Frau als Frau Ellbogen halt, ne? Das war dieselbe, ich weiß nicht, ob es auch... Hatten wir Religion zusammen oder hatten wir die zusammen in Geschichte oder sowas? War das noch ein anderes Fach? Wir hatten die jedenfalls zusammen und da hatte sie irgendeine Frage gestellt und dann hattest du hattest da irgendwas gesagt zu und sie stand daneben. Ja. Nee, das war von Anfang an falsch. Also, sie hat wirklich die ganze Zeit da gestanden und Nur um dann darauf hinzuweisen, dass das schon von Anfang an falsch gewesen ist. Aber einfach ausreden lassen und einen voll gegen die Wand rennen lassen. Es gab wenig gute Lehrer. Okay, Kyoda, das kenne ich so nicht. Aber ich hatte auch eine Lehrerin. Das war auch mit Tahu zusammen. Wir hatten Englisch bei der. So, und dann sollte pantomimisch dargestellt werden, das haben wir, glaube ich, auch schon mal erzählt, pantomimisch dargestellt werden, was einige Begriffe bedeuten, ne, im Englischen. Einige sollten dann darstellen, was to discuss bedeutet. Oder was to eat bedeutet. Und zu mir sagt die dann, show me what to crawl bedeutet. Crawl on the ground. So. Das ist einfach uncool, sowas als Lehrer zu machen. Und ich bin wirklich auch dafür, dass Lehrer danach eingestellt werden, wie sie unterrichten können und nicht nur, ob die gute Noten in dem Fach hatten oder sonst irgendwas. Weil ich habe das Gefühl, die meisten Lehrer da, die wir hatten, die hatten überhaupt keinen Bock auf ihren Job und haben es überhaupt nicht hingekriegt, Leuten was zu vermitteln. So, not a problem. So, bla bla. I see, I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Ich habe mir gerade irgendwas aus Versehen in die Augen geschmiert und das brennt jetzt. Kann sein, dass es das Trockenshampoo aus meinen Haaren ist. Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, if you would, please. Ja, ich habe heute Trockenshampoo benutzt, weil es heute schnell gehen musste. Very well. Weil, ich war ja heute zur Anprobe für die Arbeitskleidung bei meinem Vater in der Firma. Und die waren schon früher da als gedacht und deswegen musste ich dann relativ spontan los und ich war noch nicht geduscht und damit es überhaupt irgendwie okay aussieht und nicht total fettig, habe ich dann Trockenshampoo in die Haare gemacht. Fand ich nicht, dass Referendarenunterricht immer der beste gewesen ist. Referendarenunterricht, ja, aber dann kam irgendwann deren Prüfung und da mussten die irgendwann irgendwie immer solche ganz tollen neuen Lernmethoden ausprobieren, die man danach nie wieder gemacht hat, weil die einfach der reinste Rotz sind. So. Daran kann ich mich noch erinnern. Wir hatten halt eine Zeit lang so eine und dann kam ihre Referendantenprüfung und da musste sie dann unbedingt so ein Lernmodell machen, ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was das war und es war auch so total absurd und dumm. Aber irgendwie muss man denen beweisen, wie innovativ man ist scheinbar. Dabei würde es für mich einfach reichen, dass eine Person unterrichten kann. Da muss nicht irgendwie eine neue Lernmethode oder sowas angewandt werden. Very well. First let me search for an account registered under the name Minith. American Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account opened under that name. Hold on. What happened, Car? Did you find something incriminating, Car? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on the record, but I will say that the American Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, that base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of mirror unaccounted for. Minith is the construction of the factory management of the fields and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the very least. By which I mean, this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here in more ways than one. So eine Art Briefkastenfirma, ja. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Lanfei. Not at all. I am glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, now we have material on every suspicious aspect of Minith and his plan. Let's make our way back to the Hayworth residence. Got it, Car! Ja, dann, wieder zurück in den Residential District und hier direkt ins erste Haus rein. Ach, guck mal, Grimwood ist auch schon da. Oh,
it's the SSS! There you all are.
Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you could make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Grimwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same, in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share the rest with the rest of the class. Agreed, the information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Mineth rang any bells, having never heard of it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbow. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbow. Land prices? Passt ja zusammen mit dem, was wir jetzt schon wissen, ne? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point, Carr. Why would a Quincy Company employee even need that kind of information, Carr? Hast du die ganze Zeit nicht aufgepasst? The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us find out Mineth's true objective here.
You think so? It's certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another.
Huh?
Harold, Chief Tolter, could I ask you to help me find something in my office?
At your office, Ian.
I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself, but we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you've pinched Mineth down.
You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim?
Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You ought to get to America Village as quickly as you can. If Mineth is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that with the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS.
Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, guys, off to Armorica Village. Grimwood killt deine Stimme für den Abend. Ja, macht er. Vielleicht hätte ich diese Quest zuletzt machen sollen. Aber vielleicht hat meine Stimme bis dahin dann wieder Erholung, dann, wenn die Quest vorbei ist. It's time to reveal Mineth's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right! So, jetzt gehen wir wieder nach Armorica. Wo wir vorher schon mal vollkommen grundlos gewesen sind. Ich speichere aber vorher, bevor ich gleich irgendwas falsch beantworte oder so. Damn it. Did they already close the deal? Dem Malunken wird der Gar ausgemacht. Nieder mit dem Scharlatan. Kommt das irgendwo her? Oder wolltest du gerade einfach nur so extreme Boomer-Sprache benutzen?
You six again?
The special support section. Derek, Mineth, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping on conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Du wolltest einfach nur Boomer-Sprache benutzen. Okay. Please, Derek, there's no harm in answering the question, sagst du jetzt noch. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you all arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the lotus fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all of the village agriculture. Is this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management to the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. What a crafty bastard! His scheme has reached its final phase, which means... No then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. Hi Julie, willkommen zurück. We'll be in touch tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great, I'll be waiting. Halt, stopp! Lloyd! Car! We can't let him get away. Before you go, Minith, we have a few more questions. Oh, and what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd! How dare you insult Minith like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minith? The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim? That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an imperial citizen. If it turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity, police officers through, though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd! Don't worry, Ellie, let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minith is guilty. I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is and show Derek the truth. Zeit für ein Class Trial. How very glib. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you'd like. Well, your first question? Right. About your actions in Crossbow. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? A contradiction? Very well, since arriving in Crossbow, I've been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. Said plans will result in the formation of the American Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from America's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I am standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. You see, Minith, dass der Plan schon unterwegs ist, ne? Weil dafür müssten ja erst die anderen, die Anführer quasi von dieser Company das probiert haben. Oder was heißt Confectionery Acumen? Was heißt Acumen? Scharfsinn? Okay, dann ist das der Widerspruch wahrscheinlich, weil es darum geht, was die Inhaber der Firma
darüber denken. Richtig? This plan is your brainchild, but in reality, you don't know a single thing about making candy, do you? Oh, that's an interesting angle. Do you have any proof of that claim? Well, I may be able to explain. We noticed an inconsistency when we investigated the IBC. That's right. Minith, this plan of yours hasn't made any progress at all. Es geht darum, dass... Das war das, worauf der hinaus wollte. Ja gut, dann starte ich das nochmal neu. Das sehe ich jetzt so nicht ein. Ich dachte, die wollten darauf hinaus, dass er das nicht alleine entscheiden kann. Aber es ging gerade um den anderen Punkt. Nämlich, dass es noch keine Bewegung auf den Bankaccounts gab und es deswegen gar keinen Plan geben kann. Woher soll ich denn das wissen, auf welchen Punkt die sich gerade beziehen? Ja, manchmal ist das richtig blöd formuliert. So, dass der Plan schon unterwegs ist. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossbill, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would speculate it's only in the tens of thousands of mira. Just how are you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, Minith? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any credence to their claims. Doch irgendwie schon, wenn du jetzt sagst, ihr habt in meinen Account geguckt? I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account, Car. Being an executive of the company, it must be especially judicious when moving money around and honey around. Deine beste und älteste Freundin heiratet. Okay. Also heute emotionale Achterbahn für dich. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. Of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. A deft evasion. Don't count us out yet. I can't tell Minith is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can get him to crack. That look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. It just so happens that I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you, Minith. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. I alone can take a loan, ha ha ha. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask you, Minith. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? Are you trying to say that Minith isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? That's what our evidence points to.
Oh, goodness me. I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. And we found it in a Quincy Company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Mademoiselle's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right, something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. Ja, Creation of a Subsidiary. Das geht nur, wenn alle Executives da mitgenascht haben. Allow me to recount something from our conversation yesterday. You confirmed to us that you plan to establish a subsidiary in America Village. Yes, I said something along those lines. What's your point? Wait, what does that prove? You really botched this one, Bennings. Sorry about that, I misspoke. Oh, I get it now. Huh? Ach, das hat er gesagt? Das wusste ich nicht mehr, dass er das gesagt hat. Daran konnte ich mich nicht mehr erinnern. Starte ich das jetzt nochmal neu? Spielt den gleichen Song nochmal. Alles klar, den gleichen Song und los. Zum Glück gibt's ja, du hast ihn auch so schon im Kopf. Ich wusste nicht mehr, dass er das erwähnt hatte. Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd? How exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. What of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What does that... Wait! It doesn't make sense that somebody like Minith, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? That's... No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? Yeah. So that raises the question, why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy Company? It's simple. You intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. This is the only deduction I can make based from the evidence.
As for the confectioner seeking to make us use of America's honey, the Quincy Company was merely a name with weight to it, one that Minith threw around as a show of credibility. Minith, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me? Du warst mein bester Freund. Ich hab dir alles geglaubt. Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What'd you just call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to America Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths, ja, um das Land zu verkaufen? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you've no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. Slender Man. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here, Carl. Der schlendernde Mann aus ja, der schlendernde Gentleman. Der Schlenderman. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of the puzzle that will oust Minith once and for all. Quit with the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seizing land rights. Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to America Village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossville, you, Minith, started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of new business ventures, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was? Of all the outrageous schemes, Car! There's more to it. More than just Car. America Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much mirror do you think they would go for? Hi, Kev! Land like this? I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of mirror. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Amoricar Village. Yeah, exactly. That's what made this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your action becomes that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the Lotus Fields, the farmland, and the village private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbill entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket the hefty scum of mirror they're worth. Es wird sich im Chat wieder angeschrien. That minute has been your plan the entire time. Minute, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Ist that... Nee, Grimwood ist gar nicht dabei. Ich bin froh, dass der nicht dabei ist, sonst müsste ich ja seine Stimme weitersprechen. Thank goodness, it looks like we made it in time. Derek? Father? Mr. Hayworth? Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting this Constitution. Did you come with evidence? Sag mal, dieser Pete, ist das eigentlich ein Kind? Weil der ist so klein. Ist das ein Kind oder ist der einfach nur kleinwüchsig? Das sieht man ja bei dem Artstyle nicht wirklich. Du hattest vorher geschafft, dass ein Lehrer Angst vor dir hatte, okay. That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was of a man who looked like a merchant, with the same face as Minus. The man in this picture is... Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Minith, it's Rittner. Also es ist derselbe Typ. Wusste ich's doch. War mir von Anfang an klar. Rittner? I feel I heard that name recently. Car. Ah, I remember. It's the name of the man who stole that Erebonian's Baron's land. The one Mr. Grimwood told us about.
Oh yeah, that dude.
That's right. I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Warum nicht? Ich schon. Lloyd, why don't you do Minute the honors? Tell him the only thing in this photo could mean. With pleasure. Dass das Ganze schon mal abgezogen hat. The reason the man before us, Minith, and the man in the photo Rittner look identical is... They're twins! They're the same person. Minith and Rittner are one and the same. That's the only explanation. And it's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match.
Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must have swindling down to an exact orbal science.
You're a crook, Minith. As such, you'll be charged with attempting fraud. Also, ich lese gerade einmal Chat. Die Minute ist also der Riddler. Ich kenne den Riddler überhaupt nicht. Ich bin in diesem ganzen Superheldenkosmos so gar nicht drin, muss ich sagen. This is, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erebonia.
I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you.
I would very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room.
You damn you! I am professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats!
Minith.
Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily.
What?
Come, my lovely beasts!
Okay, er versucht zu fliehen und... Wie viele denn? Das ist wie so ein Clown-Auto fast schon. Wie haben die da reingepasst? Ich weiß, dass der Riddler ein Gegner von Batman ist, aber mehr weiß ich auch nicht. Wow! Monsters? They appear to be well trained too.
These cougars don't frickin' tell me.
No.
Derek!
Chief told her it's too dangerous.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Hence, I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I am doing it. And, oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside if you would. Haha, fare thee well, for we shall never meet again. Ihr werdet nie den Tag vergessen, an dem ihr Captain Minute beinahe geschnappt hättet. Du hast das Captain vergessen. Derek! Damn it, we can't just let him escape. Der Riddler verbindet seine Verbrechen immer mit Rätseln, ähnlich wie Pommes blau-weiß. Du meinst also, dass Minth blau-weiß ist? After him. Schade, unser Car ist nicht hier. No! He managed to get away. We've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us the slip, Car. Naja, können wir nicht irgendwie die Grenzen alle abriegeln? At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. Das ist dann wahrscheinlich für Tag 3 die Aufgabe. For now, though, let's regroup with Chief Tolter and the villagers so we can report what's happened. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of that con man.
Ich dachte, der Vertrag wäre schon unterschrieben. Ich dachte, wir wären schon zu spät gewesen. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek? I made a grave mistake and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they could fix it. I let the man rope me into his scheme and it nearly cost us all our livelihoods. Der Vertrag ist eventuell nichtig. Weiß ich nicht. Weil er seine Identität gefälscht hat und so. Ja gut, aber das hat bei dem anderen Fall ja auch nicht geholfen. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not the ones who's guilty. Car? Doch. Wrong. It's my fault completely. No two ways about it. Er hat recht. I was so desperate to fix and reform America that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. Beim anderen Fall haben sie es zu spät rausgefunden. Ja, kann sein. I have no right to become the next village chief.
That is where you're wrong.
Father?
I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus, I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen.
That's very admirable, Chief Tolter.
Thanks to this crisis, I finally realize where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for America.
Minith hat es tatsächlich geschafft, auf Maximum Überschalltempo zu gehen. Woher kenne ich das denn nochmal? Das sagt mir auf jeden Fall irgendwie was. Maximum Überschalltempo. You're right, I'm so sorry, Father. Plankton. Ah, Plankton hat das gesagt. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Same. Makes almost losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Ja, ja, schön zynisch. Put a sock in it, Wazy car! Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him, I swear. We've tried everything. At any rate, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief told her. Same to you, Harold! If you could keep a lookout for Minith just in case he returns. And, of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Du kriegst mich nie, Krabs. Nicht, wenn ich auf Maximum Überschalltempo gehe. Ja! Hopefully, it will never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. So, damit haben wir die Quest auch abgeschlossen. Dann bleiben noch Package Pandemonium und Theme Park und das Crossbill Monster. Wo ist das? West Crossbill Highway. Radarstrafe hast du heute auch bezahlt. Ich habe Xenoblade Chronicles nur angespielt. Ich habe es nicht wirklich weit gespielt. Also ich kann nichts dazu sagen. So, und hier müssen wir irgendwo ein Monster noch finden und töten. Aber es ist kein Cryptid, es ist ein normales Monster. Die Cryptids haben wir ja jetzt. Müssen wir hoffentlich so bald nicht wiedersehen. Zumindest den einen hoffentlich nicht. Der andere war gar nicht so schlimm. Nutze die Zeit mal gerade, um ein bisschen CP aufzufüllen. Wenn schon Monster da sind, in die ich aus Versehen reinlaufe. Ist hier irgendwo das Monster? Nee. Das ist alles sehr abwegig hier. Versteht ihr, weil das nicht auf dem Weg ist, sondern halt abwegig. Okay, das Monster wird sogar angezeigt. Es ist hier in der Ecke. Und er sieht hässlich aus. Es ist ein riesender, pulsierender Pflanzenpenis. Dann wollen wir uns mal um diesen riesigen, pulsierenden Pflanzenpenis kümmern. Wieder das Viech. Man kann nicht 3 von denen auf einmal treffen, ne? Ja, das... Die konnten... Nee. Die mit Erdbeben kontern waren, glaube ich, so komische Schlangenviecher. Was macht Crashbomb? Blind, okay. Und der eine brennt. Das ist... Okay, doch, die machen dieses Earthshaker die ganze Zeit. Aber die kontern nicht damit. Aber die machen das die ganze Zeit, das ist schon nervig. Wie soll ich denn dagegen ankommen? Crashboom. So, jetzt muss ich das dazwischen schieben. Einfach nur, weil es jetzt hier Critical macht. Wie soll ich denn so schnell gegenheilen? Die sind jetzt alle dran. Kein AOE, okay. Das heißt, sie machen nur AOE, wenn man sie vorher mit AOE angegriffen hat. So war das. Das Ding ist, ich habe hier AOE-Angriffe. Ob ich das will oder nicht? Geil. Ey, Lloyd ist immer blind. Aber im Moment greifen die halt nur Lloyd an. Solange er halt die Agro... Jetzt macht er trotzdem das! Und Lloyd ist trotzdem tot! Ich hasse das. Der Gegner ist scheiße. Es macht keinen Spaß, wenn immer mindestens ein Gruppenmitglied kaputt ist. Wenn meine CP voll wären, dann hätte ich was zum Verteidigen. Guck, jetzt macht er das trotzdem. Die machen es aber nicht so oft, wenn man sie nicht angreift. Aber die sind gleich alle schon wieder hintereinander dran. Und Lloyd ist dann schon wieder tot. Weil die aus irgendeinem Grund Lloyd hart fokussen. Können die damit bitte mal aufhören? Weil es jetzt ein Critical ist, muss ich ja jetzt das reinhauen. Und Lloyd ist jetzt tot. Die machen jetzt sowieso alle wieder diesen Earthshaker. Ob ich das will und nicht. Die jetzt wieder zu beleben, bringt eh nix. Weil die sterben ja eh wieder sofort. Das war's. Tot. Ey, was ist das denn für ein Scheißgegner? Habe ich davor gespeichert? Weil der ist richtig einfach, wenn ich einfach alle meine Crafts draufhaue. Alle meine S-Crafts. Glaube ich. Ich muss doch direkt davor gespeichert haben. Ich versuche es jetzt noch einmal so auf diese Weise. Ich mache so lange, bis hier der Ingame-Tag vorbei ist. Mein Versuch ist gerade, die CP alle hochpushen und nicht verbrauchen. Bis halt alle 200 CP haben. Und ab dann einfach alles draufhauen, was ich habe. Was aber nicht funktioniert, wenn Lloyd ständig stirbt! Der Gegner ist so unglaublich scheiße. So ein Wichskack-Arschgegner. So, einer ist jetzt schon mal weg. Wer von denen ist denn jetzt schon wieder blind? Ich glaube Lloyd. Wenn die mal aufhören würden, Leute so zu hart fokussen. Habe ich irgendwie irgendwas im Kuria-Baum, genau. Mach dich mal wieder, entblinde dich. Ich warte darauf, dass Randy seine CP voll kriegt. Ich habe fast keine Heil-Items mehr. So, Randy ist jetzt auch voll. Wir nehmen jetzt die Dinger sind jetzt gleich weg. So. Dann greift ihr alle noch... Scheiße, ich habe vergessen, dass er blind ist. Aber jetzt kommt noch mal Wazy. Ich dachte, Wazy macht das andere. Mann, was eine schwere Geburt. A craft book car! This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazy Styles' car!
Good stuff. Wanna give it a shot, Wazy?
I'm game if you are. Last Rebellion gelernt. Ja, wenn ich später noch streame, ich weiß ja nicht, wie lange du weg bist. Aber wir haben jetzt eigentlich nur noch eine Nebenquest zu machen. Ne, 2 haben wir noch, ne? Package Pandemonium, Crossbill Airport. Bin ich gerade in die richtige Richtung unterwegs? So oder so komme ich irgendwann bei einer Bushaltestelle an. Central Square war das, ne? Vom Central Square aus hier hin, oder? Ne, East Street. Wo war denn der Airport nochmal? Von hier aus nach da, genau. Außerhalb der Stadt war der Airport. War ich hier jemals drin? Und da steht ja die Bobcat schon. Excuse me, are you with the Capua delivery service? Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're with the special support section of the Crossbill Police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete, though. Are you ready to start now? Accept. Of course, you can count on us.
The request was about some misdelivered packages, right?
Yep, and boy were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. But unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossbow. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Wow, doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there, Car? Ist das Don oder um wen geht es dabei? I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When we had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, I got off topic here. War die Kapur-Familie nicht auch ursprünglich aus Erebonia und war das nicht auch ein Baron? Und kann es sein, hatten die nicht auch alles verloren? Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie die ihr Land verloren hatten. Aber kann es sein, dass das dieser Baron war, der sein Land verloren hat durch Minith? Hängt das alles zusammen? Bei dem Verhalten denkst du ja, an eine andere Person, okay? Dafür kennt Julie die Story nicht genug. Also es geht gerade um Charaktere aus Trails in the Sky, also der ersten Spielreihe von dieser Spielreihe. Sorry, I got off topic here. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up at the wrong addresses. Ja, Josette, aber es wurde von einem He geredet und Josette ist ja eine She. Demnach passt Josette nicht. Und der Anführer war ja eigentlich Don. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbill State, so I'd have no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. Do you happen to have a beat on where all those errand deliveries are? Yes, according to what I have here, a parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up at Mainz der Ziegel Inn. What St. Ursula received instead was originally bound for a private home in the residential district. I'd like for you to go to each of those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages, and get them the rightful recipients. Oh, you're also going to need these. I take it, this is the package that was supposed to go to der Ziegel. Ja, dann sollten wir da anfangen, ne? And this shipping label was supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to St. Ursula. That's right. So, first off, deliver this little parcel to Der Ziegel Inn. Then the package there should go to St. Ursula Hospital, which means you'll have to swap them with, you know, the more I try to sort things out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, we just need to exchange and redeliver the packages in order. Yes, do that. Sorry, I know it's a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Deswegen sagst du auch, dass es eher zu einer anderen Person von den Kapuas passen würde. Wieso? Das passt doch zu Josette eigentlich. Oder ich weiß gerade gar nicht, was du sagen willst. Don't worry, I think we can handle it. Let's start by going to Der Ziegel in Mainz first. This gotta be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Ob die wohl wussten, dass Mainz wirklich ein deutsches Dorf ist und eine deutsche Stadt ist und deswegen alles da so deutsch heißt, wie zum Beispiel Bäckerei und Der Ziegel Inn? Oder dachten die einfach, Mainz klingt, als könnte das eine deutsche Stadt sein und wussten gar nicht, dass es sie gibt. Hijacked! Die Theorie könnte sogar stimmen, weil wir hatten ein Bild vom Händler mit Capua, als das Land verkauft wurde in der Door. Der Typ hatte ein Monokel. Aha. Also hängt das wirklich alles zusammen. Okay, das finde ich cool. Das Worldbuilding finde ich cool. Dass das hier alles so zusammengeführt ist. Ja, es wurde gesagt, er würde aber jetzt zu Josette passen, ja. So, Mainz Mountain Path. Mainz Mining Village. Wie lange bist du eigentlich schon da, Jack? Würde mich jetzt gerade mal interessieren. Hast du das gerade zufällig mitgekriegt, diese Theorie, oder bist du schon länger hier? Hey, if it isn't the kids from the police. You're looking to book a room with us? Not quite, we came to ask about a case we're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently, by any chance? Strange packages? Du bist schon eine Stunde da. Ach so. Am Lurken und so. Okay. Viel Spaß im Lurk. Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot! Well, actually, Lloyd explained the situation. Oh, so that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. Ja, und der XXL Tentakel-Dildo, der eigentlich an einen privaten Resident aus der Residential Area gehen sollte, der ist jetzt im Krankenhaus gelandet. Den müssen wir da auch noch abholen. So I wonder, it was chock full of scalpels and such. No wonder, okay. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time, Car. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Thank you very much. Now, let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the Liberalian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours.
Glad to be of service.
Now then, could we please have the package that was misdelivered to you? Of course, give me just a moment. Here you are. I trust you'll get that to the hospital where it should be. Thanks, we will. Alright, let's drop by St. Ursula Hospital next. We should inquire at the reception desk. So, jetzt geht's wieder zu Ursula. Warum auch immer man ein Krankenhaus nach der bösen Hexe aus Ariel benennt. Können wir hier eigentlich auch resten? Wo steht denn hier der Preis? Kostet das Resten hier einfach nix? Doch, jetzt steht das da. 600 ist die Hälfte von dem, was wir in Crossbill bezahlt haben. So. CP sind voll. Ach, hier werden die CP aber auch nur auf 100 aufgefüllt, ne? Und nicht auf komplett voll. Hier bekommen wir nur 100 CP dazu. Okay. Aber ist ja auch schon mal was. Welcome back to St. Ursula Hospital Special Support Section. What can we do for you today? About that, Sarah, there's something we need to ask you. It concerns one of our requests. Also, that's what that package was. Ich habe mich schon gefragt, was wir hier mit einem XXL Tentakel-Dildo sollen. Davon haben wir schon genug. Our nurse admin Martha was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses has done something to that effect in the past. Multiple times, in fact. Did she now? So, does that mean the package is currently at the nurse's station car? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself.
Well, there's hoping.
It really makes your heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little... Anyway, let's head upstairs. Hier sind die Zimmer. Ne, der Nurse Room ist hier hinten, ne?
Honestly, Cyrone, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes?
No, there's gotta be some other explanation. Just ask Mayfa. She even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually.
The things Mayfa has to put up with you. You're lucky she's fond of you.
Pardon us, did something happen?
Oh, hello, SSS. Cyrone here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. Goddess knows why.
Oh, das ist ja vielleicht noch schlimmer als das, was ich vorher gesagt hatte mit dem Tentakel-Dildo. Es ist einfach eine benutzte Puppe.
Mind you, this isn't Cyrone's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order of bed sheets too.
Oh, come on, why won't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. Lloyd, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind.
What are you two referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. A misdelivery? So the package we received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right. We're currently in the middle of sorting it all out, Car. Would this happen to be the package you were expecting? It appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver it to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Cyrone. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. It's all water under the bridge now, as long as you're not still mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot, they should have put it somewhere in here. Cyrone dug around the inside of the package to look for something. Ah, there it is, my new Kagemaru strap. Since we were already placing an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Cyrone, perhaps we're going to need to have another talk after that. Müssen die nicht steril sein und so, die Sachen? Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, could we take the package you received by mistake? We'll make sure it gets to the right person. Why, of course. Give me just a moment. Ah, there it is. Be careful with it now. Thanks, we'll take care from here. Let's see. According to the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package was meant for a private address in the residential district. Now all we have to do is deliver it and the request will be complete. The residential district. It must be one of the homes near Speaker McDowell's then. Wahrscheinlich von diesen von diesen Leuten mit dem Auto, ne? Do you recognize this address, Ellie? Let me take a closer look. I think I do, but this address? If I'm not mistaken, it's the empty house to the right of the Representative Campbell's. Dieses Geisterhaus. Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one.
The hell? Then what's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently?
I couldn't really say for sure. Only way to find out is to head there ourselves. Let's go deliver this package. Okay. Jetzt wird hier ein Survival-Horror-Spiel draus. Die Gespenster haben ein Paket bestellt, ja. Haben sie. Ne, ich bin schon dran vorbeigelaufen. Das Haus hier müsste es sein. Dieses von Ranken überwucherte Haus. Bevor jetzt gleich wieder ein Kampf kommt, speichere ich lieber mal. This is definitely the address. You're right, but
the place doesn't exactly feel lived in. Know what I mean? Did someone mess up?
Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address? It's possible, Car. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient, only a destination. Either way, we aren't going to find out anything for sure unless we ask. What's wrong, Tio? Vielleicht wollte auch jemand nur das hier abholen. Nothing. Hold on, look. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did order this. Yeah, I guess so. Wir betreten das Geisterhaus. Die Musik wirkt noch nicht sonderlich gruselig. Excuse us, is anyone home?
Well, what did I tell ya? No one lives here.
But this is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Es ist doch jemand hier.
Huh? Car?
A girl? Oh, excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and...
Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there. Come on in.
The kid was so excited she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd though. If there really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I'd have heard of it. Du siehst ein Automagazin, ich auch. Da steht dick und fett Car drauf.
Don't know what to tell you. You met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. Just what the hell's going on here?
I wish I had a good answer for that. But for now, let's follow her and follow her in and see where that leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what the story with this place is. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Yay, she finally come. Upsi Daisy. Die Puppe sieht einfach genauso aus wie sie.
That's one raggedy doll. Think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio?
I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe?
She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable?
Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then.
Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this car? It doesn't seem like anyone else's home either. No parents or anything. Car.
What's wrong to you? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think.
Hey, who's in there?
So someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Gleich stellt sich heraus, sie war nie hier. Dieses Mädchen war nie hier. Yeah, good call. Kann ich jetzt endlich das Buch einsammeln? Ach, das ist Imelda, oder? Imelda?
Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop?
Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost.
Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for storage space, how do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to?
Good question.
We could always ask her ourselves, Car. I'm sure there's perfectly reasonable explanation for this, Car.
Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went into that back door just past the living room.
What? Are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here.
Hier ist nicht mal ein Bedroom. What? Where'd that little girl go?
Think she's hiding somewhere?
Lloyd, look at those. Huh? Jetzt sitzen da 2 Puppen. Ich hab's erwartet. Dolls? I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one, it looks like the girl, just like the girl we spoke to. Die sehen beide komplett identisch aus. I think a lot of you owe me an explanation here. Wouldn't you say? Now spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Yeah, I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? Car! I purchased one of those 2 dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble a daughter of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so 2 dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely I could never convince anyone to even consider buying it. What does that last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps that doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Here, perhaps the old fogey was on to something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny, war das Rosenberg? I do remember Meister Jörg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of the 3 higher elements too. The way I look, I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower und bei den Cryptids. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon? That would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck.
Man, this would be a hell of a lot easier if we weren't all just hallucinating. But if Teotot says there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise.
You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. Car? Here. My butt is... My butt. Here, look at my butt. Here. My butt. It's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourself silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatics is up to you. My butt. Ich hatte es halt falsch betont. Ja, dann wirkte das wie my butt. But one thing is for certain.
And that is?
Now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom line. Here.
It's always about the money, huh, old bag?
Anyway, that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to that Capua delivery service employee. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. Ja, kann ich da jetzt nochmal rein? Ich konnte das Car-Book nicht ansprechen. Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packets where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, Special Support Section. It was no problem. So, not that it's any of my business, but is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been... We didn't talk to her, did we? Ja, sie hat Angst vor Geistern, ne? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her, Car. Give us some time and she'll be fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Kennt ihr diese Aussage Mikasa ist Sukasa? Ich glaube, für Noelle lässt sie das Sa einfach weg und sie sagt immer Mika ist Yuka. So, ne? Yeah, don't worry about it too much. In jedem Teil gibt es einer, der Angst vor... Eine oder einen, der Angst vor Geistern hat, ne? In Trails in the Sky war es Estelle. Aber da war dieses Geisterthema auf jeden Fall... Da war das Geisterthema auf jeden Fall mit The White Man with the White Man. Da war das auf jeden Fall. Ich meine, es war Estelle und die war ja dann sogar ohnmächtig geworden. Oder war es Chloe? Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht. Aber es war halt, die beiden Charaktere waren da. Und in Trails of Cold Steel war es Millium, oder? Ich meine, es war Millium, ja. Ja, und hier ist es halt Mademoiselle. Und die anderen Reihen habe ich halt noch nicht gespielt, deswegen kann ich es nicht sagen. If you say so. Anyway, I'd best get going now. If I ever need help in Crossville again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Dann ist das erledigt. Ich möchte jetzt allerdings nochmal in den Residential District, also der Airport ist nicht in der Stadt, hier nochmal reingehen und das Car-Book nehmen. Deep Paint Work. Steht hier vielleicht auch noch eine Kiste zusätzlich rum. Nee, aber Imelda steht hier noch und guckt sich die zwei Puppen an. So. Dann haben wir die Quest auch abgeschlossen. Dann bleibt jetzt nur noch das am Freizeitpark. Ne? Dafür gehen wir jetzt erstmal in den Harbor District. Und danach nur noch Main Story quasi. Das Car-Book, ob ich das jetzt gelesen... Ja, ich habe das Deep Paint Work dafür bekommen. Oder was meinst du? Welches Buch ich gelesen haben soll. Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Ja, das habe ich gelesen, Yoda. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right, it involved helping Michi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do, Car! Does it truly matter? Michi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Teotot's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Go. Alright, no time like the present. after arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park. What a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Excuse us, we're the CPD's special support section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right. So, you're the SSS. Let's see. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? Müssen wir jetzt Michi-Kostüme anziehen? I'm not so sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me, my apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Michi, yes? No breathing soul could know more. Teotot here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossville too long without seeing that fluff ball around. Does Michi have something to do with your request? It just so happened he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who's portrayed Michi since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean, dass gestorben ist? Car? Oh goodness, no, nothing that dire. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Michi's stand-in for a few hours. Michi's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun! Alright, where do I get changed? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd! How's that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. Car! Badumtsch. Weil Michi eine Katze ist. Catfishing. So, back to the matter at hand. Do you think you can do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Phew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Theo ist enttäuscht, dass Michi nicht echt ist, sondern nur ein Schauspieler. Theo, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet since these past few minutes. Costume, actor, upset stomach, medicine. Ihre Welt bricht gerade zusammen. What's gotten into her car? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. Hey, Theo? No need to mind me. Michi needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit Theo taught. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good. Now if you'll just follow me to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams, you, car? In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. Muss ja in dieser Stimme reden, solange das gelb geschrieben ist. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will!
It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though. So, it's a little weird to move in.
Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in the customer's ears. But man, it's gonna be worth it. Mishi fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups.
I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ist es gut, dass wir diese Quest angenommen haben? Oder haben wir jetzt Tios Herz gebrochen? Haben wir ihr Weltbild zerstört? War es das wirklich wert, diese Quest anzunehmen? Tada! Ist sie jetzt Michette? Ja! What the... Is that you, Tio? Tio? Mihihi! Oh Gott, Michette ist eine Mihihi-Oma. My name is Michette. Don't tell me my own older brother has forgotten my face.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Es gibt keine Minuspunkte, nein. Yes, I am Mishi's little sister, Michette. She is a selfless girl. Redet sie jetzt mit der Michette-Stimme oder redet sie mit ihrer eigenen? Mihihi-Oma, wie gut, ja. Ja, aber das ist eine Mihihi-Oma. She is a selfless girl who is always looking out for a clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah. We met her last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Sie will, dass Lloyd seine Rolle perfekt spielt, ne? Und woher ist die Mihi-Oma? Ja, von hier. Die Ihihi-Oma war das Vorbild von der Mihihi-Oma. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey? Worth? So, that's when she went car. Wait, by help out, do you mean car? No. Yes, my intentions is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. Ah, the brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishi. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishi do, and go from there. I'm sure it will work out probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Mishi würde mitten im Park seinen Penis rausholen und den Helikopter machen. Nein, das würde er nicht tun. Mishi würde kleinen Kindern hinterherlaufen und sie verprügeln. Nein, das würde Mishi auch nicht tun. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in front of the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Okay. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi.
Okay, das ist die Catchphrase, die am Ende kommt. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. Car? To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishy's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we'd never even needed a written manual, until today that is. So, if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicted signals here. Whoops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. There's also that catchphrase, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I'd better not forget it. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp, here comes your first patron. Genau, muss Michette sich nicht verstecken. Wow, it's Mishy! Mom, Dad, look, he's really here! So, Mishy würde dem Jungen jetzt von hinten in den Arsch treten. Well, so he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we even get to the attractions. Yay, Mishy, 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 Mishy! Let me think, how would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? Don't forget to buy a ticket! Nein, würde das erste machen. Have a magical time! I will, thanks, Mishy. Come on, Mom, come on, Dad, let's hurry up and go in! Oh, alright. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Das war jetzt einfach. Phew, did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-hee-hee was particularly inspired. Thanks. Though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Me-hee-hee. You get used to it. Wow, Tio, you're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her. Was heißt surprisingly? Alles, was Tio macht und tut, ist cute. Verschließ deine Augen nicht vor dem einen True Girl. Keep up the good work. Ach, Noel ärgert sich, das ist schön. Hey, Noel, Wazy? Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Car! Every time I take my eyes off Wazy, he runs off to get on the rights. Car! Ja, lass ihn doch. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazy, we are cops, not to mention on duty. Wenn du das so sagst mit dieser Stimme, ist das unglaublich ernst zu nehmen. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. It's Mishy! Oh look, Michette's here too. Ja, du solltest eigentlich versteckt sein. My hide-and-seek skills need refining. Super kick! Wait, no! Hold on a sec. You can't just assault Mishi. Why would you even do that? Car! What, did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you gotta boot it all out. Yeah, what genius thought this up anyway? Hey, do you think it works the same with Michette too? Nicht Tio. I need to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Tickle them. Mishi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this! Tickle, tickle, tickle. Ah ha 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 ha! Wow, it's Mishi's famous Mishi Gitchi Goo attack! Run away! That will show them! I didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be a part of this job too! Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Alter, was ist das denn für ein Scheißpark? Was ist das denn für ein Scheißpark? Schon mal gute Nacht, Julie. Einfach, ja, ihr könnt einfach unser Maskottchen misshandeln, wie ihr wollt. Das bringt Glück. Wir fordern aktiv dazu auf, physische Gewalt an unserem Maskottchen auszuüben. Was ein dreckiger Arbeitgeber. Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help, Car. Did I handle that okay, though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I try. I'm just glad I didn't end up kicking Tio too, Car. Thanks to Lloyds dashing rescue, of course. Ich bin auch froh, dass Tio nicht getreten wurde. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Mishi and Michette are siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurts less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's much thicker down there. Es ist trotzdem dumm, Kinder dazu anzustiften, irgendwen zu treten. Ah, look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Right. I won't. See you later, guys. Knock him dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Car! Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Das lassen wir unkommentiert. Ach, guck mal. Randy und Ellie. Oh, hey, guys!
Nice hustle out there, superstar.
You two look like you've had a hard day of work. Would you say how would you say it's going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Need I to remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you.
Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishi comes into picture, is there?
Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Teotot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster.
Oh, look, it's Mishi.
Hey, you're right. Lucky us running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel.
Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him.
Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us?
I'd love to.
Randy, geh aus dem Bild.
A picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation?
Er würde doch zwischen den beiden stehen, oder?
This is gonna go down as the day we finally met, Mishi.
Okay, smile for the camera.
Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help.
Yeah, what she said.
You're welcome, here you are.
Did I do okay?
That was perfect, Lloyd. As the living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the maze of the Michelamite.
I'm honored, I think.
Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you're fine. You'll be fine. Good luck to you two. We'll be keeping an eye out.
Yeah, you have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours.
No, we will not.
Yeesh! At least let me buy you a Bell Cola before you shut me down.
Okay then, let's try not to let them or anyone else down.
Yes, off to the next location.
Kommt jetzt der Tanz?
Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance.
Yay, Mishi!
They're so cute.
Here we go, the dance routine. I'm starting to tense up.
It should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense.
Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that job before the job. If I could just recall what it says. Okay, everyone. All together now. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz.
Roger.
Das klingt gerade wie so eine Super Mario Musik. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi.
I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mischlightenment.
Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area.
Phew, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done.
Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I'd realized.
You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff.
I would imagine so.
Hey, Michette. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks.
Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me? Really? Yep. They said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Michi drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character.
Fancy that!
Du hast gerade ihren Charakter umgeschrieben.
I'm happy to be of service.
Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Michette plush.
We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks.
Ready to head back inside, Tio?
Yes, let's.
Michette mode disengage! I'm drenched in sweat. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps, but your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Michi dance with you. Ich finde das gerade so hot. Tio in diesem Kostüm, aber ihr Gesicht obendrauf und nicht dieses Michette-Gesicht. Come on. You're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Is the usual Michi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late.
Sorry to keep your kids waiting.
Huh?
Ugh. Excuse me for that. Better out than in thought. Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't ever seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever, I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Michia after all. Nice work fitting in for me, Boyo. Whoops. What ya look at the time? Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift.
Der ist halt so gar nicht Michi-like.
Transformation complete! Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. See you later, alligator.
What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. That guy's the real Michi, no doubt about it. But when out of costume, he's not even from the same universe. Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbill's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? hat das Tio jetzt kaputt gemacht zu sehen, was für ein Mensch unter diesem Kostüm steckt, weil das so überhaupt nicht das ist, was man erwartet.
Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Tio Tot? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship.
You're right. It's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today.
Tio, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor, Car?
No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. Zu begreifen, dass nichts real ist und alles nur Lüge. So, dann reporten wir jetzt mal. Und ich weiß echt nicht, wie viel Story jetzt noch kommt. Ich habe die Hidden Quest gemacht, die bei wie heißt der Typ? Der Reporter da. Nielsen. Genau, die Quest habe ich gemacht. Ja, ist leicht verpassbar. Ich habe extra gesucht danach. Also ich habe extra geguckt, was es für verpassbare Quests quasi gibt. Die Hidden Quests. Ich will sie nämlich alle machen. Und ich weiß auch, dass es am nächsten Tag eine Quest gibt, da weiß ich aber gerade noch nicht wo. Aber bevor ich jetzt zu dem Doll Studio gehe, ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich das überhaupt heute noch mache. Ich weiß nämlich nicht, wie viel Story dann jetzt da passiert und der Stream geht schon 5 Stunden. Und ich muss morgen auch relativ früh raus. Deswegen ist es vielleicht besser, wenn wir doch jetzt schon aufhören. Und dann beim nächsten Stream weitermachen. Wann auch immer der ist. Das weiß ich noch nicht so genau. Ich bin auch gerade echt schon viel zu müde, um noch großartig weiterzumachen. Deswegen glaube ich, dass es jetzt tatsächlich an der Zeit ist, den Stream zu beenden und eventuell noch zu gucken, ob gerade jemand zum Raiden verfügbar ist. Ey, guck mal, Chesra streamt. Ich kann ja mal zu Chesra rüber raiden. Dass der mal streamt, hätte ich nicht gedacht, aber machen wir das doch mal. Den haben wir noch nie geradet bis jetzt. Den kennt ihr vielleicht auch aus der Soundtrack Challenge. Ich raide jetzt einfach mal darüber und wir sehen uns dann hoffentlich im nächsten Stream wieder. Und gute Nacht, ne? Tschüss und gute Nacht, Leute.